Oh my goodness, it is MasterClass time. Actually, hold on, let me put on my actual headphones so I'm a little better audio-wise. Because today's gonna be a long day. I'm gonna need the earbuds so it's not as painful. We get to watch Zell. That is why I chose Corsair, because Zell didn't say he was streaming or not. I wanted to say hi to him. Okay, let me. Where's my audio? What is going on? Oh, that's why. Um, now my earbuds aren't working. Okay, what is happening?
All this honey is going to make me unable to fly. Do you know the saying, honey is falling from your eyes? What a blessing.
Oh, why can't I get it to work?
How do you do? Oh, it's so hard to stay polite and calm.
I don't understand. Computer, why are you doing this to me? Now, I need to go to devices. Where's devices? There it is. Okay, so it's connected. I don't know why it's not working. I don't understand. It was working last night.
You don't think I'm intelligent?
Why does my
Stop
why
teasing
does it hate me? Why does my PC hate me? Okay, hold on. Maybe if I close all this out. I don't understand. I will mess around with this later. Okay. Well, we got a few minutes left. I don't know why my headphones decided to decide that today they don't feel like working. But they decided that today they don't feel like working. So, I guess we're using the headset, and my ears are gonna hurt. And that's just how it's gonna be. And I'll argue with this later. Where did the music go? There we go. I don't know what's going on. But something's not working. And this is a problem for future Peach, because it's not a today problem. You got it. I am stressing already. Very first thing, 2 issues back to back. I'm stressing. I'm stressing already. Only thing I'll leave on is chat, because I'll need that open for GM stuff. So I'm gonna have the types of drops in the top corner. I'm gonna have those present in between matches, but whenever a match goes live, those 2 will get toggled off. Actually, I should probably group those. Group drops. Now to make sure it works. Yes. Okay. All right. There we go. Huh? You gonna stream Musa as well? Let me look what I signed up for. No, I don't see Musa on my list. What day is it? Do you know who's streaming Warrior? I can look real quick. I can look in the 4th. Today Tulo is doing Musa Group 1. Bree is doing Warrior Group 2. And Roberto is doing Warrior Group 2. And Croc is doing Warrior Group 2. So no one's doing Warrior Group 1, but there's a lot of options for Warrior Group 2. Musa, the only Musa I see is Tulo. He's doing Musa Group 1. And then I'm doing, as I have pinned, Corsair, Guardian 2, and Wusa 2. We have a pretty good spread for today. We probably should have organized this a little better and had everyone cover different stuff. But it's been chaos. Also, my overlay is pink to match me, of course. Need a partner to fight these 2. They want to fight me. That's crazy. I gotta stay present, because I gotta be ready to go. Alright, we got 3 minutes until they're gonna start trying to collect people up. How are the groups even decided? Brackets just split in half. Yeah, so it's the essentially top of Corsair and bottom of Corsair that'll go into the finals. So group 1 is all of the Corsairs that go into that side of the semifinals, and Corsair group 2 is all of the bottom part of the bracket that goes into the other part of Corsair's semifinals for like Corsair. But Corsair only has 1 group because there's not enough people to like fully split it out, so we just have the 1. But various other classes will have more groups or not groups. It depends on signups. Like Deadeye only has 1 group. Guardian has 2. So if you go to like the main website that shows it all off, if there's a split between the brackets that move together in a different way, that's group 1 and group 2. If they all come together in one set of semifinals, that's just 1 group. Oh, we have follows. We have a lot of follows since last time I streamed. Okay, y'all follow me while I'm offline. That's crazy. We got Zellum. Thank you for the follow. Me do all of these. Corsair. I am streaming Corsair as the first set of matches that I am doing. We get. Oh my God, there's so many. Okay, we got. Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness. We got Cone. We got Chronic. I think I'm bad at reading. We got Clay Dog. We got Bio Hyling. We got Coco. We got Low Key Solid. We got Silent. We got Hulk. Ah! There's so many. Are you gonna fight in the Deadeye battle? Yes. I didn't want to. But enough people in chat and in the Discord asked me to, so I will be participating. I don't like stuff like this. It stresses me out too much. Just this is stressing me out. Oh my God, so many follows. Ah! We just started. Yeah, they should have made that clear because it wasn't posted anywhere. To be completely fair, they didn't even tell me that. I just figured that out. I looked at who was fighting in what groups and then just figured it out with how they split it all out. Watch live now. There are a lot of them live now. There also, as you see in the top corner, if you can't read, we do have unique drops for today. If you watch for 1 hour, you get a bunch of item scrolls. Hold on, let me full screen this on a side thing so I can actually look at it because I can't read that. It's too small. Let me tell you these exact drops. So if you watch for an hour, you'll get a magical elixir box, which is the life skill and PvE scrolls. You'll get 10 item scrolls and 10 secret books of Florin. And then if you watch for 2 hours, you get MasterClass Battle Cry ×2 and 300 Cronstones. And this will be for every day of the Masterclass, so it's up to 4 times. So that is 40 item collection scrolls, 8 Masterclass Battle Cries. I don't know what those do. 40 secret books of Florin and 1,200 crons just for watching people stream it. So if it's not me, go one of the other creators. They are amazing, but I want y'all to be able to get your crons, so make sure you do try and stop in. Can you send me the link for who's watching?
Stop me.
No, it's in our. There's so many people already. Sure. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, we got our first match. We have Arova and 6-4. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. We got our first match. It started. Ah. Oh. It would. Oh, that is a threat. We got a third person. Threat versus Sovereign. Who will win? Now, I will warn you guys. I know nothing about Corsair. So my callouts may be horribly wrong. However, I will be hype, and it will be a great watch. I know how to work the camera super well, so don't worry about that. Alrighty, as we're closing in on the matches, we're going to go ahead and hide that. I still don't believe I'm supposed to be down here, but that's not my responsibility. I'm just supposed to watch. Hold on. How do I type? Oh, it's so exciting. The first. I mean, being the first of the Masters tournament, that's crazy. That's gonna be so stressful. The very first match of Console's Masterclass. Oh, we got another follow. Zombified Witch. Oh, we're jumping up to viewer. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad now, so it doesn't pop up during stream. During the match. Sorry, I can't turn off the ads. Twitch won't let me. but I will run it now so we will have uninterrupted for the next set.
あらあら。
Oh, we got another follow! Marcus Springer. Oh, we got another one! Oh, that's so many! They were down there and they spectated on start. Oh, that's crazy. We got Re-11... Relic, I think, is how that's supposed to be said. I think those ones are L's. Get it? And spectated on start. Okay, that makes sense. I have not done AoA stuff in a very long time. The last time I did it was, I think, the private I think it was Guido's tournament like 2 years ago. Was the last time I was in AoA. So I have very little understanding. Alrighty. So we got Pop dressed up, running an outfit, absolutely gorgeous, showing off the fit. We got an otter, absolutely adorable. They got a fish. Beware the fish. Now we're gonna go over here. We got 6'4", also showing off a fit. They're looking a little different. They don't have an otter. Will the otter be the deciding factor? We won't know until it starts. Oh, we got some chat. Thank you for participating. All players have entered the arena and the match will begin shortly. Each match has a 3-minute time limit. Main bracket and semifinal matches are best of 3. If no wins are decided with the time limit, the player with the higher HP will be declared the winner. If a player leaves the arena using certain skills before the match begins, or dies after failing to return from the match before the gate closes, that player will lose the round. So try not to escape or get bugged out. And then, in special circumstances, the referee may pause the match unless instructed otherwise. All players must continue competing. I'm still down here. 2026 match will now begin. Oh, we got another follow! Boomer! So many follows. Oh, it's crazy. I'm still down here. We're beginning the matches in very, very soon. It said 20 seconds. Jesus Christ.
Who's a good boy?
I don't believe I'm supposed to be still down here. Pop's going off. They got a knockdown already. They took a lot of HP. It's hard to watch.
あらあら。
Pop already got a kill. I guess I'm hiding back here? Oh, okay, they don't see me. I was like... I was really confused for a second. Alrighty. So, sorry I missed that first part. Wow, it's very slow. Okay, match has commenced. Oh, stunned already! Oh, but Pop wasn't able to follow up on the stun. They are working. I need to turn on effects. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm really close to the middle. Oh! Pop got a KD. Can they finish up on the KD? No. They stand back up. They got 50%. They haven't used V yet. Pop's E buff. They didn't use V. No. That E buff into a second KD was insane. Pop it off. Yeah, there is a way, and that's when I'm toggled directly as spectator. Let me turn on button guides real quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, can't type. Don't know why. Yeah, there's supposed to be a way I can toggle onto them. Yeah, it might have to be done by the host. I love the sportsmanship from these two. Absolutely amazing. The good fights, the GGs afterwards. It's so good. We love to see it. Also, Boober gifted sub. I was preoccupied trying to figure out how to watch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then we got Caitlin for the follow. Hitta's also for the follow. Y'all are crazy. Because, like, these are all the normal camera controls that I can mess with, and these are all working as intended. We got another follow from Mr. Claps. Main Dosa. She was my main. Crazy. Pop abandoning the fish lady. Okay, I have some pings I gotta go check. Oh, we got another follow. Oh my goodness. Jalapeno. Okay, the match has ended. Eurova wins and advances to the next round. Player winning will be contacted again via whisper before the next match. Please wait for further instructions. Kalu going crazy with the matches. Let's go! We hype for GM Kalu. They need to up her damage. It's crazy. Might have to get re-invited and put in the spectators. I was invited. Yeah, I was invited as a participant. I'm gonna see about whispering, Kalu. Am I set to spec or on a? Yeah, because I think I'm assigned. I'm a participant, but unassigned to a team right now. Oh, we got our next two people. We're gonna wait for them to load in and see. Yeah, because I was spawned down here instead of up in the stands. Because up in the stands, you can use a lot of the commands to follow people, like back up here. But I mean, being able to just free cam right here is not bad. Alrighty, we got Thorn. I know Thorn. Actually, this is what I want to do. I needed to turn this on real quick. Not general settings. Display settings, not camera graphics, effects, not effects. There we go. We can see all these beautiful skills from them. And then we got Mr. Claps from Smoke. The Mr. Claps that just followed. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, they have been assigned to their things back here. Greetings and thank you for participating. Alrighty. Kailu's going over the rules again. There's no one back here. One of these buttons is supposed to speed up the camera. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna stick with this speed for now. X. Nope. Maybe A? For my... Nope. Alrighty, so I guess we're gonna stick with this speed with LT. Oh, we got another... I'm... Loathing? I think? Alrighty. Oh, they're setting up against the door. They're itching to go. Me to Cloud9. Alrighty. They're testing the waters. Oh, we leading off with an E buff. Missed the grab. They're going. They're sliding around. They're throwing water. Missed the grab. They're sliding. They're shooting. One turned into a mermaid. They're sliding around more. I don't know what's going on. There's so much going on. Alrighty, ebuff should be wearing out shortly. They did not get any pressure off of it. They actually got counter pressured for it. They're flipping. They're sliding. There's an adorable otter. Oh, they landed a stun. Stun into Katie. They used the V. V is very important. Make sure you use it. I tried RB too. Alrighty, they're gonna sniff the V. They did not sniff the V. They just waiting in the middle. Alrighty, they landed another stun into KD. Can they finish it off? Into a down smash. Oh, but they didn't finish it off. The down smash was not enough. Oh, but they did catch with the chip at the end, chasing it down. Thorn with the first round. My goodness. It's amazing. Let me turn on defense. I wonder if defense icons, because I have that turned off always. I don't know where that is. General? Show HUD? Yes. Defense icons. Let's see, can we see their defense? No. Okay, didn't help. I know nothing about these skills.
Woo PvP, woo Corsair, woo.
I forgot to run that. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm throwing.
Oh.
Ugh. Katie, he got a down smash. He greeted the V. Will that be smart? So he got a stun into a Katie into a down smash and almost died. He greeted the V, and now he might die to just raw chip. He did die to just raw chip. Oh no. I forgot to run an ad beforehand, and you guys missed part of that match. I am so sorry. I swear I'll be better. I'm going to try it. When they fully enter the arena, I'm going to go ahead and run an ad so we have fully interrupted in between each match. Nothing wrong at all. I wish I could turn off the ads. Twitch won't let me. I've tried. So I'm going to just run ads when nothing's going on so you guys don't miss any of it. Like that. I am so sorry. But he got a ranged stun into a KD and then followed that KD up with a down smash and put him from 100 to 0. That greeted V was a little unlucky, but it was still amazing. Amazing match. That was so cool to watch. Okay, so I just can't type it. Oh shit, okay. Can I type in general? Amazing match. No. Well, I would love to type to these guys, but apparently I am not allowed. But that was an absolutely amazing match. Y'all did great. That was crazy. Which server is MasterClass? This is NA MasterClass. This is the first matches of North America's MasterClass. Does it say that anywhere? Did I not put that? I might not have put it on. Hold on. I didn't. I probably should. NA. There we go. Updated the stream title so people know what region this is. Cause I'm silly and I forgore. Oh, they're out. So we have had 2-0 so far. Silly Peach, I know. I've been stressing about this for literal days. And then the first thing that happened when I opened OBS is nothing worked. My mic wasn't connected, the timer wasn't playing, stream was down to 20 FPS, and then after that, my headset doesn't work, and that was freaking me out. And then, now, I forgot title stuff. I'm throwing out the gate. It's crazy. Alrighty, I would love to watch from their point of view and show that off. However, it's not working. So, free cam it, but don't worry, I have excellent free cam skills. We got this. Also, these matches have been fast. Like, minute rounds. It's been crazy. Well, yeah, look at that. We got the MasterClass on the floor. There is 3 or 4 different classes going at the same time. Correct. So who won? Thorn 0001 or Splash Hera. They won 2-0 again. So that is now twice in a row that we've had 2-0. Which chat do these pop up in? Not world. Is it not just, is this, it's just custom. Okay. Right, it's not chat group, not system. Nope. No, okay. So yeah, Splash Era or Thorn 000 won first round, or won their match, which was match 2. Match 1 was won by Trial Pup or Erova from Threat. Thorn was in Olympus. Where? Yeah, this one. Thorn 000. The name sounds really familiar. I probably know them from a long time ago, but I don't remember them anymore. Brain damage is great. We are preparing for match 2. Or, no. Match 3. I know how to count. Oh, no. We got another follow. Creed. They were in Fallen. That would explain why I remember him. Creed, thank you for the follow too. I mean, they won 2-0 and it was clean. Clean 2-0. Now, of course, the other Smokes dude, I Speak Whale, was also putting in work. Don't want to diminish them. They were putting in work. They were doing it. They just got caught out because of that insane movement from Thorn. I was having trouble keeping up, and I'm a free cam. I could not imagine how difficult it was for Whale. But Thorn put in work, got that quick victory, and now we are preparing the people for the next one. And we will be running an ad soon, so because this is taking a little longer than I expected. So y'all don't miss any of the action. I again apologize for missing the second part of round 2, or the first part of round 2. That is my bad. We got an otter, which means there's somebody in here. But where? They're invisible. Yeah, I see skills. So somebody's here. One moment. We got GM Afaria now. Hi, Afaria. I haven't talked to you in a long time. Yeah, I'm, like, right there. Or I was. What? What? Apparently I have non-collision. Can you please keep saying what match? Yeah? This is match 3 for Corsair MasterClass. Match 3. The third one. Tres. For you Latin speakers. Treinta. Or try, depending on which version of Latin you do, if it's Roman or Catholic. Saying in every language you know. Wait, what match? The third one. Alrighty, while we're in between matches, I'll throw the drops back up. These are the drops you get for watching. I'll throw them above my head. I'll make them a little bigger. There you guys go. The drops. Ahuga will be moving on to the next round due to the parents absent. Winning player will be contacted again via whispers. Ahuga just straight up won. That is loathing. Also someone that followed me. Congrats on your free victory. It sucks that they didn't show up. That was going to be an amazing match. I'm positive of it. 100% you guys were going to cook, and it was going to be great. But something went wrong. They didn't show up, so you move on. We are now progressing to round 4. Guys, chat decided. So my appearance of the VTuber model was decided on by chat when I first made my Deadeye. They helped me pick all the body proportions. I do not actually have titties this large. It is just the model. However, they are big. Rip 10 bill. Ash in world chat. Ash a cutie. I can't even type in world chat. I'm just not allowed to type. What is this? Rip 10 bill? Yeah. It's expensive to not show up. But I mean, there's no telling what it was. They could have had some power issues because there's been some storms around NA. internet issues. They could be asleep. There could be. Okay, we're progressing on to match 4. People are being added in. I'm gonna start the ad now so we don't miss anything. I'm sorry. Ash forgetting to include Croc in the original announcement. I love you, Ash. Alrighty. Alrighty, match is beginning shortly. We're gonna take this away. We got Dr. Mermaid, family name Doctor, versus Console Log, family name Hamzy. This is match number 4. Um, or it's what? Quattro? Or in Latin, quattuor. Um, do I know any languages for 4? I don't think so. I think it's just those 3. If you speak another language, I'm sorry. I barely speak English. You should be predicting. You know what? Let's do it. Let people bet some peaches. Where's my button for predictions? Manage predictions. Oh, this is really small. Okay, outcome 2. Hamzy. Outcome 1. Doctor. Ah! I'm bad at typing, I'm sorry. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're getting some crazy SA chip already. Now there are more mermaid skills going out than I remember seeing. Oh, we got a knockdown! Did they follow up the knockdown? Now, this is just advice for people that are going in. Remember that your V is super, super important. If you get CC'd at the beginning, Ving and not taking that extra damage is super, 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 super nice. Alrighty, we got our votes in. People are voting on Hamzy to win. Remember, your V is super important. You get it back each round. Do not be afraid to use that V. Alrighty, Doctor going in, super aggressive, getting stunned right into a KD. V, V, V. Oh no, they stand back up. CC capped. Alrighty, alrighty. Back it up, trying to get some pressure, going into the mermaid skills to get the healing. Mermaid skills do have some stupid healing. Hamzy going for a lot of that range post. Get the FG Pierce stun once again. Into it. Oh, they're greeting the V again, but they did manage to stand back up. They're eating a lot of SA chip here, though. They need to try and get a heal skill off or land a CC, and they don't. Hamzy ended up winning. Remember, that V is super, super, super important. You really want to try it. Select the result. Okay, I need to pop this out. Why can I not pop it out? What? Okay, I'm just gonna fully pop this out for now. And have it on a little bigger screen. Alrighty, we got Doctor and Hamzy. Hamzy did end up winning those who voted. You got Peaches. 130 Peaches go to Wisdom. To Shed, don't forget the ad. Yes, I will run the ad closer to when the next match is gonna... Oh, wow, they're already in here. Wow, okay. I can't even run an ad. Well, let's hope it's enough time. Alrighty, we got match number 5. Or quince. Or...
Ada, ada.
God, what's the other word? Unos, dos, tres, cuatro. Quinta! For Latin. For you Latin speakers, all like one of you in the world. So we got Gregan versus Orwin TTV, temp name Drip. They will be fighting in match number 5. And hopefully the ad doesn't screw us over. It might. Oh no! Alrighty, manage predictions. Start prediction. Winner. And the choices will be... Keen saves 15. Oh. I barely speak English. Who did I say? I know one was Grug. And we'll say Drip, because I remember that. Drip. That's Strip. Drip. Start prediction. Got it. Alrighty, they're going. Alrighty. There's, ooh, some nice SA chip already by Grug. Huge. Oh, missed the grab with that backstep. Insane SA chip. These SA trades are not going to be working in your favor. You got to try and reposition. I love this ranged playstyle that Corsair seems to get. It's very pretty. I like the gun. I'm a fan of gun. They are eating so much chip. The FG Pierce from Grug. The V. They remember the V. Let's go. Now does Grug sniff the V? Grug did not sniff the V. But they are immediately putting up crazy pressure. Oh, the KD. The re-CC. Oh, but it wasn't enough. But that did create enough pressure to get some breathing room. Oh, but they get the FG Pierce stun into a KD. But they get back up. They didn't have enough damage to finish. The cooldown management. They missed the grab. They threw an anchor. They're sliding around. They're shooting shots. Oh, they get stunned mid-aerial skill. I know that feeling so bad. Grug takes round 1. Huh? We hype up in here. Alrighty, we got 91% are voting for Grug. 9% are voting for Drip. I believe in Drip. You know what? I'm going to start voting on these two, and I'm going to throw some insane peaches in here. Corporate bailouts are about to go crazy. Alrighty, we sliding. We jumping. We shooting. We sliding. We missing the grab. We getting stunned in the grab. Unlucky. They get a KD. They don't get that down smash though, but they get back up. They start sliding around. They're shooting shots. They get stunned again, and they're finishing it off. They forgot the V. No! Grug wins the match. That was absolutely insane. That round 1 almost comeback by Drip was crazy, but Grug did end up pulling it out for the victory with that FG Pierce. Don't show this again. Twitch, just let me choose my predictions. Absolutely amazing showing from both of you. That was great. I know how stressful these tournaments can be. Just showing up at all is amazing. Y'all are insane. Absolutely love it. Big cheers. So, who won those peaches? Oh my goodness. Prince Emil and 2 others go 120 peaches. Okay, let me can I see these details, please? Can I see these details? No, I can't. Okay, thank you, Twitch. Another masterclass. This is Console NA masterclass. Who's next? I have no idea. I should probably have it pulled up. I don't. But we are progressing into now match 6. Which the ad is next. The ad is next. The ad is coming up very, very soon. Ad's about to play in 50 seconds, and that should be enough time. Oh no, they're getting them in here so fast. Okay, we're actually gonna add sooner. Oh my goodness. When are you guys gonna update the Corsair brackets? I don't know. I'm here to be hype and stream. Oh, we got a follow while I was messing around with my buttons. Chroma Spectre, thank you for the follow. Match 6, or I don't know what 6 is in Spanish. But in Latin, it's sex. Not kidding. That's actually what it is. Queen Harmony, also thank you for the follow. As we're progressing, we got Yuki from Frag, and if they would sit still, and can I read your name, please? Can I read? Can I read? I can't read. They're not gonna sit still. Okay. And that one! Oh, it's 9! Alrighty, predictions. Start prediction. Winner? Alrighty, we got Yuki versus 9. Start prediction. Don't show this again. Prediction started. I can't vote. Toxic. I was gonna rig the vote. Alrighty, who's gonna win between Yuki and 9? You probably not, you didn't see that. I don't know when they're gonna update the brackets. 1,000! Someone's spending big peaches. We're getting a lot of follows. Oh my goodness. I will check those in a second. Alrighty, they're sliding. They're shooting. They're summoning cute little otters. They're doing water magic. One turned into a mermaid. I have no idea what's going on. But it's pretty, and I love to see it. Oh, they got some SA chip while they were in that stationary animation. They threw an anchor. They're getting more chip. Yuki is trading. Yuki is trading like crazy. They're throwing some dolphins. It's adorable. They're flipping. They're sliding. They're shooting. It's a lot of magic. Oh, we got some reversed SA trade. Okay, okay. They're chipping each other. They're scouting for those CCs. They're trying to get one in. Yuki goes in for the dolphin skills to heal back that chip. Yuki manages to get some damage off. Doesn't get CC'd. Doesn't get C. Oh, gets KD'd. Can they follow up the KD? Yuki V'd. Yuki V'd. Smart V. Don't want to eat that incredible damage. Winning out. They're equal on damage right now. Ooh. Server stutter. Alrighty. Shooting. And shooting. And sliding. And teleporting. I don't know what's going on. I don't know this class. In case that wasn't clear. I don't know what's happening. But it's pretty. It's beautiful. Their skills. They're sliding. I know one of them, I don't think, one spec has a grab. I haven't seen a grab. That is some crazy good chip by Yuki. Insanely good pressure out. Gonna keep up the pressure, gonna try and use this time to heal back up. They're using this pressure to ranged poke. Amazing, amazing poke, but they get the ranged KD. They get the re-CC. He gets back up. And he gets the counter CC, and they V it. Oh my goodness, the wake up CC. Does he sniff the V? He does not. He waits. Alrighty. We're getting more poke. We're getting more poke out. The fog is closing in. It's getting a tighter fight. It's getting a tighter fight. Oh, this is an amazing match. I don't know what's going on, but it's pretty. Oh, he gets the KD. He's a get. Oh, but he doesn't get the re-CC, but he does get some crazy damage off. Re-chipping. Throwing some dolphins. Flip it around. Heal it up. Throwing damage. They're sliding. They're going in the air. They're doing a lot of chip. They're chipping each other. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. They're so low. It's so low. It's anyone's game. Oh, that's a lot of chip. Yuki's low. Yuki gets knocked. No. And that's the match. That's an incredible match. That is the longest match so far, but the grab is kind of hard to land. Ah, I see. Alrighty, what is the prediction looking like so far? Alrighty, we have 80% on 9 winning, 20% on Yuki winning. Yuki was cooking in that beginning. Peachy streaming Corsair. Peachy is streaming Corsair. I don't know what's going on, because I don't know this class. However, I am hype. We have a lot of follows. We will go over those follows in a second. Alrighty, they're starting again. I'm out of breath. 9 has already eaten some chip, but he landed a CC on Yuki right away. A lot of damage. Yuki greeting that V? Yuki opened up with an E buff to try and get the damage, but got CC'd out of it. That's unlucky. That's a lot of E buff time wasted. They're throwing damage to each other. Yuki is healing back up. This is incredible. They're sliding around. They're doing damage. He's shooting them. He's throwing an anchor. He's sliding around. It's so many things. Ooh, I saw that bot jump. Those A follow-up skills, and sometimes they don't work. You just stand there and jump. It's always crazy. Hold on, I need to breathe for a second. My heart's gone a little too fast. Alrighty. Yuki is putting out some incredible SA chip. If they can land a CC, it will be pretty much a forced V with how low it is, but they're getting some chip back. 58, 67. They're so close at HP. Yuki's chipping with those ranged pokes from that gun, putting out some crazy pressure. Shooting. They're sliding. They have cute little otters. So the fact that I've only seen one set of cute little otters, I think one of them is one spec, and the other... Oh, they get a KD! They don't get... Oh, they get a immediate re-CC! And Yuki greeds the V again. That's crazy. That is so risky. Now they V from that stiffen, looked like. Doesn't sift the V, sits in middle, and waits out. Awake is the only spec with the otters. I see. Sliding, trying to get some counter pressure, but they're taking so much chip in these SA trades. Not healing enough. It's crazy pressure. Can Yuki keep it up? Can Yuki land a CC? If you... Yuki gets chipped out, and 9 wins! 9 wins! Complete prediction. Prediction results, 9 wins! But that was an absolutely amazing match. That was so good. That was so evenly matched. 9 just managed to sneak out a CC a little more often. But it was so beautiful. Oh my god, absolutely amazing match. That was so hype. I was so confused the entire time. But that doesn't matter, because I'm not here to give you guys accurate callouts. I'm here to make them look better. 1.3k go to Ancient Wisdom. Shad just stealing everyone's peaches. Absolute insanity. Alrighty, that was match number 6. We are now going into close to match 7. And there's going to be an ad that I can't stop, because the match went on really long. I'm sorry. Twitch, cring. As we're progressing now into match 7, we have from Elite, Magical. Please stand still so I can read. Magical, named Sea Turt. And on the other side, we have Arsha, Emilio Salis. It is going to be Elite versus Arsha, Alliance versus Alliance. A match for the ages, because they really don't like each other. For guild drama. Will they settle it in the tournament? No, of course not. That'd be silly. They're just going to have a good match because they're great people. Absolutely hyped for this one. This will be great. Prince Amelie chases me around Node Wars all the time, and it's so annoying because I can't fight a Corsair. Actually so hard to fight as a Deadeye. Those FG crushes are killer. Alrighty, while we prep and get ready, I'm gonna see what these follows were. Oh, right, prediction. Magic. Emil. Start. There we go. I remembered. I'm smart. I swear. Alrighty, we got... Orwin. Thank you for the follow. Newlies. Peelv. And Tori Beth. Thank you guys for the follow. I'll try and read better. They're sliding. They're shooting. There's otters. There's 2 otters. That means they're the same spec. They're throwing out trades. Where did they go? Hey. Hey. Get back here. They're shooting. I really wish I did know what was going on with these classes, because I might be able to do some better callouts. Oh, we get the CC. We get the re-CC. But they V it when the down smash comes out. That is a smart V. They took a lot of damage. Magical actually does kind of chase that V really well and keeps up that pressure. This is a very amazing match. This is a lot of VFX that I can't see what's going on. I hope y'all can see what's going on. I'm just kind of following names at this point. Alright, he turned into a dolphin to try and heal. Oh, gets CC'd out of the grab. Gets the re-CC. Gets some good damage off. Greeds the V. Gets a down smash. And because of that down smash, they V it. If you are one out of observe mode, you can watch from their perspective. Yeah, I am stuck in observe mode until I leave, though. Alrighty, does not chase the V, but we got some crazy pressure. Does Emilio keep it up? Do they keep chasing? They do, but C-Turd is slowly healing back up. It gets the stun into a KD, but there's not enough cooldowns up, so it's just some damage. But they are keeping that pressure up. They are keeping that HP low. They are, but C-Turd is throwing some chip back. This is an amazing match. They're keeping range. They're trying to heal back up. Turns into a mermaid and does some purple skills. It's crazy. They're shooting. They're doing things. They're throwing water at each other. It's a very hot day. They're staying out of my camera. Stop it. Already big SA trade from there, but one was much lower than the other, so it's not a very good trade. Gets the range KD. Does he follow it up? He does. And Emilio takes round one. Slow down movement. I would love to. They are just that fast. If I want to keep them on screen. Alrighty. The ad is running, but it should be short enough that you guys won't miss too much. Is this the first Corsair match? I will answer that in a second. Alrighty, they're beginning. They're sliding out. C-Turd, pre-buffed. Yes, this is in fact match 7. This is match 7. Thank you for answering. I was in. You guys are in an ad. You wouldn't better hear me. You guys did not miss anything. They were just pre-buffing at the start. They're shooting at each other. They're doing stuff. Zell's next. Oh my goodness. Tim's. I'm gonna call out Tim's. I want to watch Tim so bad.
Go Prince Goo.
They're doing some SA trading. They're sliding around. He's trying to get some back shots. It's so hard to keep them on camera. They're so slidey. Oh my goodness. Guys! You're making my job so hard. They're doing more trades. They are just doing a lot of SA trades, and Amelia's getting that pressure going out. Yeah, in World Chat, CM Mariah calling out who is streaming what. I am, of course, streaming the Corsair matches. We got Roberto on Warrior Group 1, Tulo Warrior Group 1, Miss Brie Group 2, and Killer Croc on Berserker. Looks like they went into the skill. I will read chat in a second. Oh, got the stun on Emilio. Emilio, that V's. Trying to read chat and pay attention to y'all are making my job so hard. Alrighty, does not try and stiff the V, instead keeps the pressure up, making sure you have all your pre-buffs and heal. That is a very smart decision. Being too aggressive can be a downside in matches like this, where one CC can turn it. Now they're going for straight SA trades. Magical is trying to stay protected to not get caught in a CC. They're trying to use those ranged forward guards. Oh, but Emilio gets a CC, and then C-Turd has to V it back. They are now even. No Vs, both low HP. Oh, but Emilio pops the E-buff to go push it aggressive. Will it pay off? They are trading damage. They are trading damage. It's amazing. They are getting so low. It's so close. It's so close. I saw the bot jump into Mermaid, into chasing the Mermaid. There's so much going on. It's so close. It gets the stun. Stun into knockdown, and Emilio takes it. Woo! That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. It was so close. 1 CC decided this round. Actually decided both rounds. I believe that is, yeah, that is total match. So let us go ahead and pay out. Emil did end up winning. Alrighty, let me back read some of this. Loathing won by default, I think. Yes, they did. Their participant did not show up. Go Prince, go Turt. If you vote me, I am throwing on purpose. Zell, do I have to report you to Raya? I seen you. I know better. I seen you do bosses. Big B, hell yeah! It's the Prince, baby. Let's go. Alrighty. In case anyone missed me talking about it, these are the current matches going on. We have Corsair now progressing into round 8. We have Roberto doing Warrior. I don't know what match they're on. Tulo also doing Warrior Group 1. Miss Bree doing Warrior Group 2. Love Bree for that. And Killer Croc is doing Berserker. Alrighty, we are now progressing into the next match. I don't know who's coming next. Kome and 40 Clip. Alrighty, let's look. We got Tim's! We got Tim's. Is he wearing the Tim's? Zell. Where are the Tims? And then we got Firm Conviction. We got Storm, Kate, 40 round clip. Now, they are holding different weapons. This leads me to believe that they are, in fact, different specs. I could be wrong. I don't know enough about Corsair. But I think they might be different specs. Now, this will be a match. Will Tims let his guild down? Kate is suck. Ah. Okay, start prediction. Click. Tims. Kate. Start. Alrighty, get y'all's votes in. We got another follow from Meletes. Thank you, Meletes, for following. We are beginning round 8 of the Corsair rounds. Huh? I'm getting out of breath. Being this hyper is crazy. I don't know how y'all manage it. Alrighty. We got Kate zooming out right to the middle. Tim's beating him. They're sliding. They're moving way fast. This is so much movement. This is so crazy. They're sliding around. They're throwing water. Not as many gun skills this time around as the past, like, 8 matches. They're doing way more water. Oh my god! Tim's lands the grab! Does he get a re-CC? He messes up the re-CC, but he gets an insane 60% chip with that CC. Conviction did. Kate did end up greeting the V, but it worked out. Gazelle messed up the re-CC. We are going. We're pressuring. Tims is trying to keep the pressure up to keep that HP down. Tims did end up using a E-buff at the beginning to get that pressure out. They're sliding around. They are going. They are trading. 40 is slowly healing back up. Gets a raged KD. Does he get a re-CC? And V! Smart V, smart V. That is a well-timed V. Alrighty. Going in. They're shooting at each other. They're sliding. They're throwing dolphins. It's crazy. There's so much. They're eating some chip. And just chip alone, 40 has gotten Zell to the same HP. Well, not quite, but close. No CC's landed, but it doesn't matter. That trade is enough. Kate's not ending this. Kate's not stopping. Saying, not today. I'ma keep going. I can't see what's going on. There's so many VFX. It's so pretty. They're sliding all the way around, trying to get behind for a back shot, trying to circumvent those frontal guards. They're throwing dolphins at each other. It's crazy. He's shooting. He misses the grab and gets CC'd for it. And then goes into a V to avoid dying. That's a great V. Let's go. He did V the PG back shots. Now they're similar HP. Neither has V. But Kate still has an E buff. Can keep this up. They are throwing damage at each other. They are trading. They are doing damage. Zell tried to heal. He missed the big heal. But he got some damage off. They're sliding through the floor. They're swimming. He gets... Oh, he didn't get a stun. I thought that was a stun. I'm dumb. They're throwing damage. They're throwing trades. It's so much. It's so close. Neither will back down. Neither's gonna end. Zell misses the grab again. They're going in. Zell is eating so much chip right now. Trying to go for another heal. Doesn't get it. And gets caught in pure chip. And first round goes to Kate. Woo! That's a crazy match. Zell landed the first grab of Corsair's Masterclasses. Oh, we got another follow from Turt War. Let's go! More follows! Y'all are crazy for following me this much. There's 94 of y'all here. Oh my goodness. 94 of y'all want to hear me yet? Unless you mute me and you're just watching the tournament. That's perfectly acceptable. Alrighty, we're beginning round 2. Does Kate immediately keep up the aggression? They do. They immediately run at it. Zell did not E-buff beginning at this time. Saving it for a more opportune time, I'm hoping. They are trading. They're sliding. They're throwing dolphins. It's so pretty. There's a cute little otter. Try to keep them on camera. It's difficult. They slide too much. This is crazy. Alrighty, we eat some chip. Zell's eating more chip. Trying to back away. Back away to get the healing off. But Kate's not letting him. Kate's saying, where you going? It's not over. So much pressure. So much movement. So many cute otters. They're throwing damage at each other. They're chipping each other. They're using that SA for that SA. They're throwing dolphins. They slid. He jumped in the air. I don't know what's going on. They threw anchors. Wow, that's a lot of SA chip in that trade. For both sides. They're behind a wall. Pre-buffing up. Sliding back in. Throwing damage. Oh! Zell gets knocked down! And immediately V's it to not take out that extra chip. That is a smart V. Stayed back. E buffed up. Going into more damage skills. More trading. Disappeared into the floor. They're sliding around. I don't know who's who. Zell gets knocked down again! Is this it? It is it! And Zell loses! Such a strong showing, and y'all didn't even see the ending. No! That was an absolutely amazing showing by both sides. Absolutely crazy. Big W for Kate. It is! It's Soli! What's Soli doing here? Ah! It's been a long time. Yup. Finishing it off with a bouncy ball of water on Tim's head to end the match. That was absolutely crazy. 1.4k peaches gets paid out to the people that voted on Kate. Zell had an absolutely amazing showing. Landed the very first grab of Corsair's matches. Crazy. But then got followed up. Absolutely insane. We are now moving on to match number 10 of Corsair's tournament. The big 1-0. The double digits. Ow, my hand. I hit my desk. That actually kind of hurt. Ow. Tim's did not sell. Tim's does not play Corsair that much. I don't know why he chose Corsair. That was crazy. But that was an absolutely amazing match on both sides. Landing the very first grab of the entire Masterclass for Corsair. Gotta give respect for Zells for doing it. Crazy. Had such a strong beginning. Kinda fell off towards the end, but pressure gets to you. That, oh, I got CC'd. Those little mistakes add up and you can stress out and you mess up. Alrighty. Oh, match number 10, we got some returning people. So we got Pop, who won the very first match. And then Thorn, who won the second match. Who's gonna win? We're gonna go to predictions. We're gonna start new prediction. It'll be for winners. And it will be Pop or Thorn. Start prediction. Who will win? Winner of round 1 or winner of round 2. This is the first of the second set of matches. Who will win? Who will progress on? We'll find out in, like, 2 minutes. Alrighty, we got some more world chat messages to check. We got some matches. Ash saying Roberto is streaming on the Berserker 1. No one was streaming Berserker 2. We only have so many streamers, guys. We got to pick who we wanted to stream. I knew a lot of people in Corsair, so I chose Corsair. I am sorry that not every match is gonna get streamed. It is unlucky, but that is just how it goes. Tell Timmy to go back to South Park. He owes me points. We got another follow from Deadshot 2.0, and it begins. Now, this is the first match of people that have won, so this should be a very, very strong match, because these are two players that did super well in their matches. Oh my goodness! Leading off with the FG Pierce stun into an immediate V. That a smart Pop knows that match, that damage, that setup can hurt. Doesn't want to take that extra chip. They're beginning to fight each other. They're throwing damage. There are otters. There's water. There's guns. It's crazy. It is going on. They're sliding at each other. They're turning into mermaids. I believe they are the same spec because there's 2 versions of every skill playing. Missed grab, unlucky. And but they did get trade off for it. Oh, they get a stun. Do they follow up the stun? They got the KD. Do they get anything off of it? No. Unlucky, no cooldown was up for those CCs, but they did get some decent trip on it. Did not burn the V, though, because they knew that there were no cooldowns up. Oh, gets the knockback into the knockdown, into the re-CC, and Pop still gets back up. But now Pop is in a really risky situation. Any chip can end this match. They are getting pressure to try and heal back up over time. They're sliding back in to try and do some healing. Will it be enough? Will the SA trade be too much? Missed the grab, unlucky. That skill, I believe, is iframe at the beginning. Otherwise, that would have been such a good grab. Alrighty. Thorn manages to get that first round. That is a crazy first round. That immediate early CC was crazy. That is unlucky for Pop. Alrighty, we got about 200 peaches on the line for tonight. Alright, let's see what's going on. My throat is already killing me, and we have only been live for an hour. This is why I prepared tea in advance. Alrighty, they are trading with each other. They are throwing damage. They're sliding. They're shooting shots. They're trading. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to take a break for a little bit. I'm out of breath and my throat is killing me. So we'll just quietly watch together. He did get a stun into a KD, into a re-CC. And it was cooking that HP. Thorn did greed that V because he knew it wouldn't be enough to kill. He's going to save that V for a potential death, which is really smart. They're throwing damage at range, but Pop isn't aggressing. He knows he has the HP advantage. He doesn't have to be aggressive. He can keep back and play for damage. Oh, they're going in. They're going for trades. In pure SA trade, this is not going to be looking great for Thorn. He is substantially lower. But it doesn't matter, because Pop's going to keep up that pressure. 18%. They're getting low. E-buff was popped to try and get that HP back. Those trades. Pop is and the KD, and he can't be because he was too low and ends up finishing it. This is the first 1-1 of the tournament. We knew it was going to be great. We knew it was going to be ready. The winner's tournament is going off. And my throat is killing me. And Blasian got a demo ring. Ash typing in world chat. That's crazy. Alrighty, they're beginning again. Pop misses the grab on beginning. And they take trade equal to each other for it. Pop lands a stun. And immediately he V's it. He knew better. He knew that extra chip can be threatening. Pop does not sniff the V. He goes in the wrong area. And because of it, he gets some healing back up. They start pressuring each other. I'm sorry for the raspy voice. I really don't talk this much. They're trading with each other. They're throwing damage. Oh my goodness. They're sliding. That was so cinematic. Oh, the ranged stun, or ranged KD. Does he get a re-CC? He does not, but he does get some stupid damage off. Looked like he might have overcapped CC right away, which is a little unlucky. But, ranged KD. Did he notice? He did! He noticed just in time, got him as he was standing up. And he takes the V. Now they are equal. No V. Both low HP. Next CC might determine this match. They are both going. I'm not done. I'm not losing. I'm gonna keep going. They're sliding. They're shooting. They're floating. Oh! Pop gets CC'd. Gets re-CC'd. Into damage. Is it enough? Gets the down smash. And that ends it. Oh, that was so close. It was decided by 1 CC. Oh my goodness, that was such an amazing fight. That was so good. Thorn did end up taking that victory, though. Just barely. So we gotta go. Thorn won. Who's winning these peaches? I wish I could give you guys peaches so you guys could actually bet big stuff. 290 peaches go to Sotu. Sotu raking in the big. More peaches to harass me, and it's maybe I shouldn't be doing these. Now that I think about it. Oh wait, one of these texts. You didn't feed peachy back shots. You shouldn't have did that. I love that you can hear Yumi in the background of that. The match has ended. Thorn wins and advances to the next round. Alrighty, we are now progressing into match number 11. This will be the other set of winners, which will be the winners from match 3 and match 4. I believe match 3 was a not a disqualification, but a no-show. So we have not get to seen one of these players play before, so we don't know how this... Yeah, Loathing! Loathing won by default, so we did not get to see them participate. So we don't know how this is gonna go. Winner. So it is Loathing versus Hamzy. Start prediction. Look at that. The friendly hellos. The sportsmanship. They're ready. They're locked in. My little brother and best friend both harass me on a regular basis. I don't know what you're at about. Redeemed timeout somebody else. Timeout 6-7. That's so crazy. It's so mean. It's so mean. It is not a actual 600-second timeout. That's just what it auto says to. It's just for a minute. Alrighty, we're beginning one run. We got Ahuga versus Console Log. I will do that in a second. We have not seen Loathing fight yet. So I don't know how this is gonna go. We did see Hamzy go. Oh, Hamzy already lands a stun into a KD, into a re-CC. Ahuga not V'ing. That is a very greedy V because now they are down to 20%. Now just has to keep that pressure up and throw some SA chipping. And it looks like Hamzy knows this. And they're keeping that pressure. They are chasing. They are not letting him get any breathing room. They're not letting him do anything. They get their another CC. And this time V's it. That's a smart V. First V might have been a little better. Uses the wall to avoid an immediate CC. Oh my goodness. This match is already so stressful. It is just trading that damage already super low. Using these structures to keep out some damage and some chip. It is really smart. Using the map to your advantage is always beneficial. Oh, gets a raised KD. And they V. Oh, right? Yeah, V. And then, just like that, has turned it around. Both Vs are down. Both HPs are half. Oh, but he lands the stun into a KD, into damage, but it isn't. No down smash follow-up. Wasn't enough to finish it, but the ranged chip is enough. Can't believe y'all are making me do this to each other. Hey, Raya! Can't believe y'all are making me do this to each other. Okay, what am I gotta find... Oh, the match is starting! Alrighty, 6-7 has been freed. Next round, the other two will be freed. Y'all did this to each other. I take no blame in this. When is your fight? My fight will be on the 12th. Oh, the stun! The stun into the KD! Follow up that KD. Does it get the down smash? Oh no, the down smash doesn't land, but that is still 50% trade right away. They're doing damage. They're sliding. They're dolphining. This is crazy. There's so much going on. I'm trying to keep up. They're moving so fast. Oh, misses the grab and eats a lot of chip for it. This is unlucky. Alrighty. Can Loathing take a round and make this even up? Only the world will know. Oh, gets CC'd. Gets that V out. It's a smart V. Doesn't want to take too much. Oh my god. Brian. Alrighty. They're trading with each other. They're both equal, so all this SA chip is not beneficial for really either one. They gotta be careful. Try to keep them on camera. I'm sorry, guys. These SA trades for chip. Oh, gets the stun! Stun into a knockdown! And burns that V. That is an amazing V burn. Does not try and stuff the V, instead stays back, pre-buffs, and gets ready to chase. That is a smart use of your spacing. They're flipping around each other. Oh, lands the knockback, but does not land the knockdown. That knockback was so good, but it wasn't enough. Oh, gets stunned! Stunned! Into knockdown! Into damage! Is it enough to finish? It wasn't, but now he's super low. This SA trade could be enough. Will Hamzy be able to keep up the damage and win? And gets another stun and finishes it off. Hamzy wins. Me untime you guys out. I just really believe you guys are making me time each other out, especially during like a stream like this. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. The match has ended with Hamzy as the victor. So we gotta go pay out the peaches to Hamzy. People bet a lot of peaches on this. Loathing still, for not having any first round practice and not being as warmed up, still putting out the match they did and making it such a close match is absolutely amazing. And Kalu is on it, already getting people in. Oh my goodness. Kalu is on top of it. I don't know if it's only Kalu, but Kalu's the one I'm seeing, so I'm saying Kalu's on top of it. So we got now the next match. We're going to set up predictions. When's Guardian? Guardian should be, if you look at the pinned message, it'll say the order of the things I'll be doing. So after this one finishes will be the next, so on and so forth. I don't want you to... There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pop out. It's Greg. Greg versus who? I don't know. It says E something, so we'll do easy. Gonna shrink this up a little bit. We got another follow from Thanatos. Thank you for the follow. As we begin the next match. Oh, it's 9! 9's back! So we now got 9 versus Grug. Sacred versus Elite. Two halves of a guild that split. The drama. The intrigue. Who will win? Who will lose? We'll find out soon. We have an ad coming. Oh no. Twitch, why have you done this to me? What classes fought so far? I have streamed all of the matches for Corsair, and then there's been Warrior, Berserker, and I think that's it so far. Warrior, Berserker, and Corsair, I believe, is just the Group 1. They're trading with each other. I'm sorry for my raspy voice. I'm talking so much. Ow. They're trading. They're doing chip. 9's getting chipped out. Oh, but he lands a CC. Does he follow up the CC? He does not. Unlucky. He still gets it off, though. But it is not enough. They're trading. They're shooting. He misses the grab, but he gets chip off. They're throwing dolphins. Alliance means you have no thumbs. A crazy statement. My throat. My tea's not enough. Alrighty. They have healed back up. They are both around equal HP. They are just trading with each other. No CCs needed. They'll just SA trade. They'll chip each other down. They're throwing skills. They're doing stuff. What is going on? What is this pressure? They're actually just straight SA trading and they're chipping each other down. This is crazy. They're throwing dolphins. They're healing. They're damaging. There's so much smoke. Oh, they got a knockback, but they were not able to follow up the knockback, but they still V'd that knockback. It was a smart V. Grug does not chase the V, instead waits for it to pop up and immediately goes into skills. They are trading with each other. They're doing damage. V down and low HP. They gotta be careful. Oh, they counter V. I don't know if they got CC'd, but they did not want to eat that extra chip. It is now 50 to 20. Can Grug keep up the pressure and end up winning through trade? Will he get CC'd for being too aggressive? Oh, he's eating chip. 10%. He's low. He's low 5%. Is he keeping up the pressure? He is. Oh, but that big heal. Big dolphin heal. They are trading with each other. They're doing damage. They're throwing balls. They're sliding. What happened? Oh, they won by HP. Grug takes round 1. And y'all missed it. Twitch, why? Y'all ended up missing it, but first round ended with an HP on Grug. Why is my chat the wrong size now? There we go. Man, sometimes OBS. Ad at the worst time. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been trying to run ads at the right times to make sure this stuff doesn't happen, but I don't have power over that. Twitch is very inconsistent. They begin again. They're trading. Oh, Reigns KD. Does he follow it up? He was unable to follow it, but he still got 50% chip. Absolute insane pressure. Next CC is a forced V. Missed the grab. Oh, but gets counter CC'd and he has to V. It's now V to no V. However, one has a lot more HP. They are trading with each other. They're pushing. They're doing damage. They're getting out of my camera. Stop that. It's hard to watch. They are just throwing out chip. Grug seems very content on winning off of HP. They are going for raw chip instead of putting some risky situations. I kind of like it. This is a tournament with so much on the line. There is no strategy that is bad. It is to win. You must do what you have to do. And if that's winning by HP and that's chipping trading. Oh, he gets stunned. The stun into a lot of trade. Now he has to go on the aggressive to counter it. But will he? Can he pick back up the distance he has lost? Especially because 9 still has his V ready. If a CC lands. They're pressuring each other. They're throwing damage. They're healing. They're doing what they can. They're teleporting. I didn't even know they had a teleport. That's crazy. They're throwing damage. They're taking a lot of chip. They're flipping. They're smoking. They're shooting. They throw an anchor. That's crazy. Oh, Reigns KD and burns the V. They are now ahead on HP and... Oh, wow. They ate a lot of damage while they were V'd. That Otter just chunked him. My goodness. Let's go, Otter. Otter cooking. Adorable little mans. Love him. They're sliding. They're flipping. That V was put him in the lead, but that Otter immediately took the lead away. And now they're even. Completely. They're throwing pressure. Who will win? Who will do more? They're just straight raw trading with each other, standing still. Throwing haymakers. Who will win this? We're getting close. The timer's getting short. He's ahead on HP by like 10%. Can he close that distance? Oh, he did! 20% remaining. He's ahead on HP. He lands the grab! He lands the grab and it's enough! And he ends up taking the victory! Oh my goodness, what a way to end it! That last second, they both need to trade in Raw SA to get those healings to win by HP, and he takes that chance because he's ahead and lands the grab. And that ends up winning him the match. Absolute insanity. Second grab of the tournament. Oh, that's crazy! And we will throw the payout to choose outcome. Grug, right? Right? Grug won? Team A won. Yeah, Grug won. Absolute crazy. Grug cooked. Grug cooked. He cooked so good. But that match was so close. Nine put in work, constantly closed the distance, constantly created counter pressure. It was so unbelievably close. It was an amazing match. Absolutely love that. 800 peaches gets paid out. It's crazy. That's a lot of peaches to get paid out because my costs are super low. Can I close my power-ups? No, how do I... Oh, that's how. Here we go. Alrighty, now we are moving on to match 12, which should be the next set of winners matches. This should be the matches from round 5 and round... No, because we just did 5 and 6. I don't know, I lost track. It's one of them. Alrighty, we got Kate. Kate back. Kate is the one that beat Tim's. It's Kate versus Emilio. That's who's playing next. Kate versus Emilio. Start prediction. Tonight. Alrighty. My throat is killing me. I am sorry for the raspy voice, everyone. As it gets worse and worse as this goes on. It is entirely because my voice is killing me. Wow, someone throws down 7,000 peaches. That's crazy. Someone has the fan favorite has been chosen, I guess. Where's my predictions button? There it is. So it is 7,700 pieces on Emilio versus 1,700 pieces on Kate. Alrighty. Match is beginning. Let's see if this one is another absolutely amazing nail-biter of a match. Hopefully my voice lasts the entire day and then tomorrow. I have a feeling, however, that will not be the case. Why isn't the winner's information updating? I do not know. If Raya is still in chat, Raya might know. I can go bother Ash after this after this round, and I'll see. Because a lot of them are running. A lot of the GMs are currently. Where did they go? A lot of the GMs are currently running the actual matches, so they might not have someone that can go and update them a live time. They'll probably update them after this rounds are over, if I had to guess. But if Raya's here, she might be able to answer, or I'll go ask Ash in a minute. They are going. They're trading. I've been trying to keep them on screen while thinking, and it's proving challenging, guys. I'm sorry. They go over here. They're going to the building. Using the building. Using the structures to avoid chip is so smart. Then they immediately go and do a standing trade. But one wins out on that standing trade. That is a lot of chip. My goodness. They're just trading with each other. They get the KD. And they get the re-KD. Do they have enough damage? They greed the V. They greed the V. It's stand back up. That's agreed. I was looking at the Warriors one, and it's being updated. The Courser one isn't. Oh. That's a great question. I don't know. Alrighty, Emilio ended up Ving after that CC into thing. Kate is cooking right now. Love to see it. Way to go, Kate. But Emilio is not giving up. They're saying, I'm not done. I'm not going to let this end here. I'm going to keep pressure. I'm going to keep trying. Runes are being updated live. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just streaming. I don't have the power you guys think. I'm just a little peach. They're shooting each other. They're sliding around. They're throwing dolphins. Already, the ring's closing in. It's getting smaller. It's getting smaller. Already, it's now killer corner. They have such less room to move around. They're just straight trading with each other. Emilio is keeping that distance, trying to throw that range poke, not letting those dolphin skills heal. That is really smart. But Kate's saying, it doesn't matter. I'm going to heal in your face. I'm going to keep diving in. I'm going to keep doing it. And they're getting trades. They're doing it. Oh, Emilio does it back. Oh, it's crazy. They're sliding. They're throwing balls. The trade. 25 seconds. Can Emilio get a CC? Can he get the chip back? Can he do something? Will Kate just win by HP? Will Kate stay protected and keep winning? Throwing damage. Oh, they're trading. They're healing up. Emilio was unable to get a CC in the end, and Kate takes round 1. Let's go, Kate. And an ad's about to start. I hate Twitch. I don't hate Twitch. Twitch is great. They actually pay me, and I love that. Thank you, Twitch. Please don't. But an ad is starting. I am so sorry, guys. I have very, very little control over this. We got another follow from Beast Soul. Oh, y'all are gonna miss some of this, aren't you? Yeah, you will. Not a lot, though. Kate already beat Zell. She go for another W. Kate said, I'm taking all the names. It doesn't matter. I may be in a smaller guild, but that doesn't mean these thumbs are small. I'm gonna cook. I'm sorry about the voice and the coughing. Y'all didn't miss much. Man, my throat is killing me. They're trading. Going for the grab while they're underground. I believe that because it is an intangible, it should be iframe, so that grab was unlucky timing. They're throwing dolphins. They're healing. They're flipping. They're doing so many things. The big dolphins. And then a whale. I'm so lost trying to follow what's going on and commentate. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Just allow. Oh my goodness, they're doing so much. Oh, they get a CC. Kate ends up V'ing that CC as they're starting to get back up as they got re-hit by a stun, and they did not want to take any extra chip. No V-sniff, they stayed still and buffed up, getting ready. They popped E-buff after that to try and keep that pressure going. That is a very aggressive play. Will it pay off? So far, it's not looking like it paid off. The HP's equal. Gets a CC, and immediately V's that CC, so they do not take any extra chip, and they keep it even. That is a smart play. We love to see it. Alrighty, we're taking chip. We're taking damage. Emilio's taking a lot of hits. Gotta try, and Kate is staying aggressive. Oh, but that over-aggression, it does not pay off. They get CC'd. They get re-CC'd. Is it enough? It was not enough, but that chip. Now they have to be on the defensive. They don't. They're staying. My HP may be low, but I'm not out of options. I'm going to keep going. They are going for damage. Emilio is trying to kite around and get those back shots for that back attack multiplier. It is a very smart play. Avoid those forward guards. Trade with bigger damage. Gets a CC. Does not follow up the CC, but gets some big damage off. And now one SA trade could be the end of it. They have to play aggressive, but if they play too aggressive, they can get CC'd. Is a nail biter, and Kate ends up taking the win off of that CC. Oh my goodness. And the chat decided that it would be Emilio, but it was not Emilio. Kate took the victory in an upset. Whoa! Kate ends up taking that victory. Kate saying, it's not over until it's over. And that is true. She stayed aggressive, or he, not sure. Kate looks like a female name to me. I'm gonna go with she. Absolutely. I've lost literally every prediction. It happens. I mean, everyone was like, Emilio's gonna win. It's gonna be crazy. And 9.4 thousand peaches go out in an upset. Always bet on Kate. We got the ambassador insider information, everyone. Kate cooks. We now know this. We got that information locked in. Kate cooks. was absolutely amazing match. Amelia was not gonna end it, but they were able to trade it off 0. I'll have to bet on Kate against me just to make sure I win. Alrighty. Killer Croc is streaming Musa Group 2. I remember there was someone that wanted to watch Musa. So we got some Musa matches going out. Croc is doing that. I don't remember who it was that asked. My memory is bad. I'm sorry. My voice is also bad. I'm sorry. Alrighty, we're bringing the next one. Now these are double winners. So Thorn and Hamzy have both won 2 matches. This is I believe, what, top of bracket? Is this a semifinal match? I have no idea. I have completely lost track of stuff going on. But we will start the next prediction. Start next prediction. Or not, because my Twitch is being cringe. Winner. We're going for Ham versus Thorn. Start prediction. Alrighty, everyone. Put your votes in. Who's gonna win? This is the match of the double winners. This should be going crazy. This should be amazing. This will be hype. Pre-buffing. Getting ready. They both lead off with an E-buff. They are both pressure and they're saying, I'm not going on the passive. I'm going straight aggression. And it's working. Getting some trade. Getting some chip. They're going straight aggression. They're saying it's not going to be no HP win. I'm going to win by killing you. Well, they're going. I'm losing track of them. They're moving too fast. My brain can't keep up. This chip is going out. They're trading with each other. They're actually trading a lot with each other. Trying to keep them on screen has been proving challenging. Can y'all chill a little bit with the aggression? So I can actually watch? Please? We got another follow. I will look at that in a second. I'm gonna try. They're moving too much. They're so fast. Alrighty, E-buffs have ended. So now it is just raw to raw. They both went for the pure aggression play and they got some chip off, but it wasn't crazy. Another follow. Oh my goodness. Oh, he gets a CC into a knockdown and V's it. Oh. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's what they're doing. See, takes that V, goes behind a wall so they can't take any chip on wake up. It's very smart. Oh, they get knocked back. But they were unable to follow up that knockback with an actual hard set CC. But it doesn't matter because they got good chip off of it. They are equal in trade, but one has a V still. They're trading with each other. They get a stun, but they did not follow up the stun. They go for a grab. Misses the grab. They get some more damage trades off of each other. They're flipping around. I can't see what's going on. There's too much smoke. They both use the same kill. Oh, they get a knockdown. Knockdown into a secondary knockdown. Followed up. Now it's V. E-buffs down on both sides. V's down on both sides. Thorn stays in the middle. And they use that rock in order to prevent any chip on wake up, which is very smart. Use the structures to your advantage. They chase in. It looks like a CC into a KD. Is it under finish? And a down smash for round 1 to go 2. Thorn, I think. This is the Seraph song. These aren't Seraphs. These are Corsairs. Is there a Corsair song? Does anyone know? Because not all the classes have gotten one. Yeah, let's find out. Let me move this over here. Nope, that's not the right button. Oh, that is the right button. Oh. They're beginning. I believe there was a stun off Rip, but was unable to follow it up. I am too high. Let me close down. KD! Into a re-KD! Are they going to greet the V? No, they did not greet the V because that damage was going up crazy. And Roberto is now streaming Musa Group 1, in case anyone was curious. In between matches. Alrighty, they're leading off with a 50% HP advantage. And no V and no E buff. This is looking rough for Hamzy. Thorn is staying on aggressive. They're saying, you are not getting away from me. They're flipping so much. I can't keep up. I'm just a little peach. Oh, but they got all their HP back. They're saying I'm not giving up. Hamzy says, no V, doesn't matter. I'm losing. Who decided that? They're going. They're going. The aura. The challenging. They're trading with each other. Console is taking some good chip, but they're throwing it right back. Thorn is staying on that aggression, saying you don't have a V. I don't need to worry about pushing you. Gets a knockback into a KD, and he wins it. Thorn taking the victory with that amazing first half of that match. Absolutely incredible. Crazy aggression. Super powerful. Absolutely love that. Okay. I would actually have to look up the song. I'll look that up later. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pay these out for y'all. Me make this a little bigger. Manage predictions. Choose outcome. Thorn ended up taking that victory. So we got some payouts going. Thorn wins. It's gonna say how many peaches? 800 peaches go to Blood and 3 others. I would love to see the 3 others, but Twitch hates me. Alrighty, let's look at the follows. We got Sintissa. Thank you for the follow. Mad something. Thank you for the follow. I'm bad at reading. Alrighty, Grug is back. Manage predictions. Start prediction. Grug versus Kate. Animals like animals. Alrighty, Kate was an underdog, the people's champion. No one thought she could do it, but she did. Have Guardians fought yet? No. So if you look at the pinned message, it shows you what I will be streaming, and it is Corsair, and then Guardians will be later in the day. So don't worry about that just yet. There is an announcement on the main website that has all the times of which groups are fighting. And then you go to the bracket to see what group you're in, bottom or top. But they will be playing at the same time. There will be a little more information. I can show it off on stream after these matches. Alrighty, Kate, the underdog, is going in. She's going crazy. She's saying, I have earned my right to be here. I have stood amongst them. We gotta follow. Thank you for the follow. I will read your name in a second. I gotta try and track them because Corsair's so hard for me to follow. Oh my goodness. See, Guardians are just gonna be standing still and beating at each other. These guys flip around too much. Grug is putting out some chip, saying, I respect you. I understand. I'm going all out. I don't need to hold back. Oh, but Grug gets CC'd, but was unable to follow up the CC. Kate was out of cooldowns. That is unlucky. And Grug lands the grab. Kate V's the grab. Oh my goodness. My throat is killing me. Oh my goodness. Kate gets stiffed and immediately pressured, re-CC'd, but she gets back up. Does she? Is it enough? With this 20% HP, that trade is so unlucky. Kate gets grabbed out. Grug takes round 1. I am sorry for the raspy voice. My throat is actually killing me. I need to try and drink some more tea. Okay. As we enter into the next round. Hey, what's going on? Like animals. Start chugging some honey. Honestly speaking, I might have to. Alrighty, they're pressuring. Grug is playing a little more reserved, trying to get those trades off and to burn some cooldowns and then pressure in afterwards. It's a smart strategy that has won before. Will it continue to win? Kate using that structure to avoid some damage to get some of those cooldowns back. Really, really smart. Good positioning. Now pressing in with the cooldowns, trying to get some chip off. Get some chip off, and then goes in for a big SA trade. She is keeping that aggression up, not giving Grug any breathing room. Saying your sit-back strategy's not working. Gets a CC and immediately burns that V. Said, I got your strategy downloaded. I'm locked in. I know how you're playing. And I'm not going to let you do it. She's going in for more aggression. She's going in. She is chasing him. She's saying, I'm not letting you get away. I'm going to keep hitting you. And she is, my goodness. She keeps teleporting. She keeps spinning around him. She gets the KD. Does she get a re-CC? She does not. He gets back up. But he still ate some good chip for that. As they slide around, Kate is saying, I'm going to stay on you. I am aggression. I will be the victor here. Greg is saying, not today. I'm not losing. I'm going to keep pressuring. I'm going to backstep all of your damage, and I'm going to keep poking you. And my goodness, he is. Those big trades not going too well. Gets the stun. Oh, but she is unable to follow up the stun. Misses the grab and takes trade for it. Flips away. Goes for more backstepping aggression. And that's big SA trade on his part. His strategy's working. Taking those ranged chips is winning out in his favor. But Kate says, I'm not done. I'm going to keep pressuring you. This HP doesn't matter. I'm going to keep hitting you. And she is. This is crazy. They both go underground. Where did they go? They pop back up at the same time. Absolute insanity. It's the Spider-Man beam. Eat and trade. They're both low. They're both getting lower. Lower and lower. Oh, great chip by Kate. Saying, Grug, it doesn't matter. You can't run away from me now. The map closing in. And she is keeping up this aggression. Keeping Grug down. Not letting him heal up. Not letting him get out those big range pokes. Getting lower. Getting lower. 30 seconds left. If she can keep up this aggression, she can win. Saying, I'm not over yet. Gets a stun into a Katie and takes a round. Oh my goodness. We are in another 1-1 match. Corsair is popping off today. Kate says, I'm not done yet. I may have lost round 1, but I got it downloaded. I got the strategy on lock. Alrighty, we're going to follow Grug on his rollout. Let's see what he does. I will not disable my top secret notifications. You can't make me. Alrighty, opening up with a pre-buff looked like. Because it doesn't look like e-buff cooldown went out. Alright, it looks like Grug has decided to be much more on aggression, seeing how it worked. Saying, I'm switching up my strategy. You may have downloaded the passive one, but did you download this one? And mixing it up, and it's absolutely insane. Oh, but then he backsteps. He's going in. He's keeping her at a distance. He's throwing shade. He's throwing damage. He's shooting. He is backstepping, saying, if I can't let you get close, then you can't damage me. And it's working. Absolute amazing. But Kate's saying, I'll just iframe all your damage. I'm going to keep going. Gets the CC. Does she get a re-CC? Gets the re-CC. An insane chip off. Greg greeting the V because he knows it's not enough to kill. I don't know if it was smart to greed that V because now it's a 50% HP advantage and she could stay hyper aggressive. Maybe he's planning on it and he's using it to bait her into a skill to land a grab or a CC. It's strategy. It could work. As she's just throwing out chip and eating his HP up. He's staying on that passive. He is staying calm and collected. He's saying, I'm not losing just yet. It's absolutely insane. They're dipping and diving and dodging and weaving and going underground. I don't know how that works, but it's really cool. And she says, I can do it too. Using that ranged poke that he loves. It's working. They've got their HPs are about equal. Saying that 50% HP advantage doesn't matter if I can keep poking you. And by God, he is. Goes in for a big trade. And she comes out on the losing end. It's now an HP advantage in reverse, but gets another CC. And he's smart. He Vs this one because he knows that 20% HP could be a little rough. She does not chase the V. She instead tries to buff up and get ready. Oh, they're now locked to 50% HP as the map closes in. Now, the HPs are even. Can she keep up the aggression? Can she keep it up? She is, but that 50% HP advantage that she had was taken away by the map changing. It is unlucky. They're going for iframes. They're going to stall. They're saying, I will win however I can. Grug is playing this really smart, saying, I have the HP advantage. I don't have to be aggression. If I play passive, I can win this. And it'll work. But she's going on the aggression. She's taking that chip, saying, it doesn't matter that you have HP advantage. I'm going to keep throwing at my skills at you. She's going. She's taking a lot of damage from being turned the wrong direction. Grug took advantage of that and dumped in crazy damage, crazy back shots, down to 10% HP, going for trades. 6 seconds left. Is she able to keep it up? Or Grug gonna keep kiting? Grug's gonna keep kiting, and Grug ends up winning with that HP. That 50% taken away, her advantage lost, and it might have gotten to her head. Who knows? But Grug managed to pull out that victory from just the claws of defeat. Absolute insane work. Grug managed to take that victory. Absolutely amazing match by both of them. They played that so well, going all the way into 2-1-1 and ending by HP. Absolutely insane. Two incredibly skilled players that earned every right to be here. As my throat gets worse and worse. Who won? Oh, right, payouts. Choose outcome. Grug. Grug managed to claw back victory. Won the first round. Kate then immediately went, it's not over yet, and won second round. And then they both kept fighting each other, and it was going crazy. And they were even. They were equally matched. But Grug just barely managed to win that trade, and it was all decided on that accidental wrong skill, and Grug getting 3 shots into Kate's back. The back attack multiplier is insane for damage. That was an amazing match by both parties. Absolutely incredible. Who pinged me? What is this? Guild bosses. Yeah, I don't care. Huh? The semifinals had ended for Corsair. Thorn versus Grug will be the finals on April 18th. Oh, you guys are in that. You can't even see it. Semifinals have been completed. Thorn versus Grug for the finals on the 18th. That concludes the Corsair matches for today. Kate making it all the way into 4th place, meaning she is getting, I believe that is the 50,000 crowns placing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. Amazing performance. So great. Now I need to make sure. Let me go ahead and hit up Ash real quick. Ash. Alrighty. I'm gonna head up Ash to see if he needs me to go somewhere else, because Corsair is now over. If not, we are gonna go chill in Grotto, and we're gonna talk about this, because that match was incredible. Absolutely loved every minute of that. Everyone that participated that is watching, you guys did amazing. That is so credible. Just going up on a stage like this and just performing it all is so cool. Absolutely love y'all for it. Win or lose, it does not matter. Y'all did amazing. Y'all get rewards. You get crons. You did more than people that did not sign up. You said, it doesn't matter. I am showing up. Crazy. Kate making all the way to round 4. Taking out people. Taking out massive names. Saying it doesn't matter. I'm going to go. And she did. She got all the way to the end. But Grug was just barely able to claw it back. Cinema. Cinematic ending to the semifinals. Now, who else pinged me? Okay. Oh. Well, people are being brought in, which means we're streaming something else. I don't know what it is. Who am I? Who am I streaming? What classes are these? It's Rangers. I know this class. Okay, I guess I need to. Peachy, I think you can get close to the tune. No. So that only works if I'm not in free cam mode like this. I would have to leave and be re-invited back if I wanted to do that. That's only if you're not in observe mode like I am. Yeah. I mean, I could, if y'all really want that kind of POV, I can go ahead and ask. I believe it's Kalu that's doing this. After this round, can I leave and to get the other POV settings? Oh! Now I'm confused, because Ranger's starting here, which is Kalu. Was there someone? Hold on, let me look to see if someone was doing Ranger. Musa Seraph.
あらあら。
No, I don't see anyone marked for Ranger. We got another follow. I don't know what's going on. I'm really confused. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, this is a little disorganized. Alrighty, well, I tried to figure out what's going on over here. It's an Awakening Ranger versus an Awakening Ranger. Grabs missed. They're going in. Another grabs missed, but they're throwing damage either. Immediately gets a CC into Cold Blade, into a re-CC, and finishes it off with an absolutely crazy pressure of ultimate evasive shot for a finisher. It's a very high damage skill that does not get the penalty for on cooldown. Oh yeah, sorry, follows that I didn't talk about. We got Coco Cowboy. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. And, I don't know how to say that, but thank you for the follow. Something Deli. Yeah, Raya hasn't answered yet, so I have no idea if I'm going to be watching, if I'm streaming this, or going to where Raya needs me. We'll find out in a second. They're fighting each other. Oh, gets another CC from a KD. Gets a stiffen into another KD. And finishes it up. That is an incredibly fast match. Now, this is something that was happening a lot in Corsair 2. Of people not using that V. If you are watching and your match will be coming up sometime today, do not forget that V is super, super, super important. But that was still an amazing match. We didn't even get time because I'm not prepared for any of this. That was an amazing match. They did great. Just remember. What was I saying? V. V's V, V, V. V is super important. You get it back every round. Do not be afraid to V that CC. Okay, I might be moving to a different class, so bear with me. My brain, yeah, no, it's always messed up. You retyping it, Solstice? I absolutely, yes, please. We have Croc streaming Ranger soon. Could you stream Guardian Group 2? Yes, okay. Now, how do I leave AOA, guys? This one? Nope, that's AOS. AOA? Menu. Exit. Aha! Head to M2. You doing Guardian? Right, yes! Server change. M2. Lost 2 on my Shy. No! Wait. Was Shy? I thought I was streaming Shy. Wasn't Shy not today? Hold on.
Oh, who's a good boy?
Yeah, Shy's not today. Oh, EU. Pfft, duh. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, we got another 5 gifted. Okay, at Raya.
Oh,
Where's
who's a
underscore?
good boy?
Oh my goodness, Morgan, this is crazy. Y'all doing too much. Too much. Hold on, I gotta see who did the first set. Boober with the 5 gifted, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. My hurt voice, it is for you guys. And then Lone with another 10 gifted. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are absolutely insane. Okay, I'm on M2. I added Raya. I don't know if it added Raya. I'll add Raya in here too. Am on M2. Man, my throat hurt. I'm here. I'm sorry. Oh, Raya's in chat. That's crazy. Invited as a participant. Okay, let's see if this time we can figure out how to watch POV. You guys said RB. Oh yeah, because I can't pull up my weapons or anything. So it's probably later when the match starts. I think. I don't know. I don't use AoA. Guardians are Arsha and Madaya too. Okay, hold on. I need to go back and recheck. The chat's covered. Where are they sharing this information seriously? On the main website, BDO console. If you go to the MasterClass announcement, it'll say, if you scroll down more, if you at the top, all the classes, clicking on that brings you to the bracket, and then scrolling all the way down will tell you which classes assigned per group. So like Guardian 2, which is the bottom part of the bracket, is on Medaya 2, like right now. It's RT, but you need to aim at them. Aha! RT makes me move. I don't believe it's RT. It might be. It's RB. It was RB. Alrighty, now... And then RB swaps it? Yeah, if I'm looking at him, it'll swap it. Okay. Is this a good POV? Do I need to zoom in, zoom out? Because I can't see anything. My eyes are... It's what y'all need to see. Peachy. But EU Shai's got 30k crowns for first round, second round 30k. Okay. Gotcha. Main semifinals page, not the other one. Yeah. So the rewards are crazy. So is this a good range for you guys? Can I can't even zoom out. Oh, I can zoom out. No, I can't. Well, I guess this is the zoom we're getting, guys. So this is the zoom we're getting. Who do we want to spectate round one? Sorna or Fern? Fern something. Alright, let's go ahead and start. Whoop. There we go. We'll start doing them. Okay, start prediction. Winner. Ferned. Sorna. Start. Okay, prediction started. So it's Guardian v Guardian. Starting up with the God Incinerator for its buffs. Dipping and diving. Dragon's Ball. Oh, but gets CC'd by it. And goes into Infernal Descent. But that is not the skill you want to use after a CC. It is a good protection skill. But that is okay. Going into the SA block to get those DR increases. It's also SA. Oh, gets the grab during Dragon's Ball. Absolute insanity. Do they get the damage off? They get the re-CC. Down smash does not proc from, no, sorry, not Dragon's Ball. It's the other skill. I had to get him confused. Just raw trading. This is what Guardian's about. I'm gonna stand still, and I'm gonna hit you. And you're gonna stand still, and you're gonna hit me. And look at it! Literally! And gets another grab. But V's that second grab. Has a smart positioning decision. Alrighty. We got pressure. Oh, but grabs him back! As the map closes in, and pressure is given. Gets the re-CC, and kills Ferd did not remember to did not remember to V. Peachy Beat is now streaming Guardian Group 2. I am! There's so much blocking my chat right now. I can't see y'all. Give me a second. Looks wonderful. W. Butch comes. Who are the finals for Corsair? That was Thorn and Grug. Were the finals for Corsair. Hey, we're gonna spectate you this time. No, come here. Thank you. Oh, and now we're over here. Ah, there we go. We got more follows. I will look at those in a second. I can't see them. Alrighty. So we got round 1 went to Sorna because Ferd forgot to V. Canceling Infernal Descent early for an extra chip damage. Very, very smart. Now they are throwing damage at each other. They dodged the grab with that backstep. Absolutely cooking. But they get stiffened. And they can't follow up that stiffen. Guardian's a little too slow to follow up stiffens more often than not. But it's okay. Got Incinerator for good poke and some healing back. Going into Mountains. For Mountains goes into block to get that DP debuff back up. Backstepping some trade. Oh, gets the grab! They're on the ground. Do they V this? They get re-CC'd. Into follow-up. Into God Incinerator. Tries to wake up grab, but ominous. Ferd said, I saw that coming, and backstepped it. Goes into God Incinerator, gets some of that healing back. The map's closing in. They gotta be careful. It's right on the edge. They get grabbed. And V's the grab. Very smart V. Because they were gonna throw you into the clouds of smoke. Does not try and V. Goes in for E-buff. With the E-buff, gets the grab. But does not have... Oh, follows up with a pre-awakened CC, but does not have anything else. Gets re-grabbed, and this will be it. Goes for Infernal. Yup. And takes... It is now 1-1. These grabs are going crazy. And now it's me. Hello. We got, okay, in between rounds, let me see. We got a follow from Bonnie Eel. I can't read. Y'all have names that I can't read.
Boy?
Venib Sykes. Sex? I don't know. BDO Joshua. And then Boomer subscribed. Thank you. It gets the grab. Can I watch, please? Can I? There we go. Gets the re-CC into insane trades and immediately dips away to not get... It's just Bonnie. Bonnie, thank you. And gets the CC. He remembers the V. Let's go. Saying I forgot it first round, but I'm not forgetting it at sec round. We're going. It's pressure. Going for that Infernal Descent. Gets away. It's not called Infernal Descent anymore. It gets grabbed again, but this time no V. No follow-up CC, though, which is unlucky. Throwing a God Incinerator into, I can't remember that skill's name, but it's a really good iframe. I really want an iframe like that. Ferd is getting absolutely out-pressured right here. He's got to be careful because any mess-up could be the end. Infernal Nemesis? Is that what it's called now? That's crazy. Gets grabbed again, this time. Gets the... that is it! It is over! And... we got the sorta ended up taking that victory. Absolutely crazy. Insanity. Cooked. Choose outcome. Sorta, right? I'm not crazy. I can't see it. Team A1. Yes, Team A1, which is Sorna. Complete prediction. Who's getting paid? Can I back out of this menu? Aha! I wanted to throw them flowers. Where are my flowers? What is... Toxic. W sorta. About to be easy. We got Butch in here. Winner. Nobody thought this would happen. That's toxic, Twitch. Alrighty. Let's go back and read chat that I missed everything. No, I did not miss anything else. Okay. As the next set of people are coming in, We got Hadoom.
Hana.
Hadoom versus Zen. It's Zen. I don't think Zen can see me, but it's Zen. Hi, Zen. Oh, we got follows from... I don't know how to read that, but Sean is what I can read for it. So thank you, Sean, for the follow. And Tombstone's BDO. We got two people. We got I'm Zen from Smoke, the other content creator. The man, the myth, the guardian, versus from Nameless. Nameless is back. Hadoom. I have no idea who this is, but they're ready. They're gonna fight. It's gonna be crazy. Is this a suck guardian? Is that a suck guardian? Those buffs came in, so it could be. I can walk through this. I can walk through this. This is a suck guardian. This is amazing. I wish I had a mod in here that knew how to do stuff. Can I click? Thank you. Whoa. Alrighty, now that we're following, manage prediction. Start prediction. Winner. Zen. Hadoom. Start prediction. I swear I'll get on top of this. Alrighty. We got a suck guardian versus an awakened guardian. This is a match for the ages. Which spec is better? Zen immediately getting that grab. And goes into God Incinerator. God Incinerator into knockdown from Dragon's Maw. Does not able to finish it off. That is a very greedy no V. That is a lot of damage to take. Now, Zen is just going to try and trade. Misses that grab, which is unlucky. Goes in for some... I think that's Mountain Dive, and that's the new heal skill, I believe? Did not heal enough HP, which is unlucky. Zen goes for, I think you said Infernal Nemesis to get away. Doesn't want to take any chip. Goes for Dragon's Maw. Dragon's Maw into Mountain's Crush. Backsteps and lands the grab. And does he V this time? Please V. Please V. Please V. Please V. He did not V. And Zen wins round 1. Zen is cooking. Had to put my grab on mid-fight. Oh no, that's so unlucky. No! That follows me everywhere. Alrighty, we're going to now watch Zen's POV, because Zen's POV. There we go. Because Zen was cooking. I really do hope that this man remembers that his V button exists, and it is super, super important. These character names are hilarious, though. They just hit their keyboard a bunch. Alrighty, Zen leading on with an iframe. And then, is that an E-buff? Leads off with the E-buff, says, I'm gonna cook him. I'm gonna use these skills. Dodges the grab. Then immediately follows with a God Incinerator for that pressure. Who's streaming Group 1? I have no idea. I am streaming Group 2. Ain't no one voted for Hadoon. Oh no. Zen is cooking. Dodges the grab again. Zen is saying, this man, I got you downloaded. I know what you're doing before you do it. I am ready. He backsteps to get his cooldowns back. Repops his DR debuff. Goes for Infernal Nemesis to get away. Get some of those cooldowns back. Goes for an AP buff. With that AP buff, pushes in. Goes for some trading. They've now both been set to 80% HP. The match saying, y'all are cooking. Gets the stiffen. And from that stiffen, gets a grab. And from that grab, goes into God Incinerator. Backsteps into a knockdown from a distance. And he forgets the V. No! And Zen ends up winning that match. Kick me out of this. Arsha. Amazing match, y'all. I can type now! Amazing. Now, for anyone watching that has not gone up yet, your V is your friend. Please, 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 remember to V. It can change a fight. We actually just had a fight. in the Corsair final or semifinals, where because they V'd and was able to wait out until that 50% HP kicked in, they won that match and made it into the finals because they used that V and waited for that HP change. It can quite literally win you a match if you V at the right time. Remembering to V is super important. Please, please do. But with that, that is the end of that match. Zen won. So manage predictions. Choose outcome. Zen. Zen won. Woo! Let's go! My throat is hurting so bad. Alrighty, next match. We got Mischief. Yeah, Mischief versus Shimushi. It's a match. Manage predictions. Start a prediction. Winner. Mischief. Shimushi. If I spelled it wrong, forgive me. I'm bad at spelling. We got a follow from Sorna. Thank you, Sorna, for the follow. Alrighty. We're beginning this match. We got Mischief. We got Shimushi. We got a follow from Not OP. I'm pretty sure that's Law. Alrighty. The votes are going in. It's 50-50. Zoom out, please. I cannot zoom out. It does not let me in Arena of Aisha. But I will be going to them. Click. Click. Let me... There we go. See? When it goes to them, it zooms me out to AOA's settings. I can barely see what's going on, but that doesn't matter. It's what y'all see. We got another follow from Guido! Guido followed me. There's an ad. I'm so sorry. How much do I gotta zone it for the zoom out? We got a follow. There's so many follows. Ah. Alrighty, we got a grab right off the bat. Grab into knockdown. Please V. Please V. He V's. Let's go. How much do I gotta donate for the zoom out? So I've chose this off earlier, but I cannot zoom out in AOA. It doesn't let me. This setting. It is whatever fixed setting. Immediately gets the grab. Shimushi is taking that round one, and I wasn't commentating because I was trying to talk to y'all. Y'all are playing a lot of buttons. Now, after this, I can see about leaving. If like, can I zoom out like during here? Oh, I can zoom out here. So, I will no longer be able to see. I'm just pressing all the buttons. Now, did this zoom out for them? No, it's the exact same zoom. So it didn't even matter. See? It literally did not change the zoom. Y'all are crazy. My actual zoom is because of my eyes, but the AOS zoom is because of AOS. Yeah, if you type exclamation zoom, it'll give you the whole explanation. Grab into Katie again. Shimushi is cooking. That was a late V by Mischief. It was a late V by Mischief. I would have V'd much earlier after that grab. Yeah, just playing all the buttons. Shimushi is cooking. Oh, Shimushi goes for the grab against KD'd. Is it enough? It's not enough. They did not go for a re-CC. That is unlucky timing by Mischief. Shimushi going for that iframe trade. Oh, Shimushi gets grabbed again, but V's this time. Says they're not going to make that mistake. I got a V. I got to pressure it. I'm going to press all the buttons. Goes for the E buff and says, it's time to cook. Misses the grab, but goes in for some pressure. Goes for a God Incinerator to get that chip. Dodges the grab. Goes in for a knockdown. Misses. Iframes it out. Gets back stepping up so you can get some of that cooldowns back. Goes in for a big KD. Gets that big KD. Does they have a re-CC? Jesus Christ. They did trade it out. It's scaring me. They are trading it out. Goes back for some healing. The Infernal Nemesis back in. Misses the grab. The server stutters. What is going on? It's crazy. What is happening? Okay, we're back in. Dodges the grab. They're going for trades. Goes for the block to not get hit. It wasn't me. You're the one that picked the sound. The lag in this fight is insane, right? I'm having trouble watching what's going on. And y'all are getting the stream's version. Well, no, my stream's not lagging. Y'all are great. It lands the grab! And this is it. No V. If they plan it right, do they get the CC? They do. They get the re-KD and finishes off with a god incinerator. They incinerated him. It's crazy. That's the match. Shimushi won. Shimushi cooked. Mischief put up a good fight. It was a little bit of a late V's from Mischief, but they got back up and almost cooked Shimushi for it, and that's what I was talking about. Not V'ing at all is a bad idea. But saving that V and re-V'ing, you could create that pressure back. They almost won a round for it. Hold on, where's my caps lock? Amazing! Alrighty, let's go this payout. Choose outcome. Shimushi won. Let's go, Shimushi! I don't know who any of these people are. I thought I knew a lot of people in BDO. Apparently I was wrong. I know nothing. Alright, let's see. Let's back read some chat. No, okay. 900 goes out to Bonnie and 2 others. Yeah, I don't know how... I can't play like this. I'm going back to my Zoom. I need to be able to see what's happening for me. Okay. W Shimushi. Alrighty. We got Not OP versus... Walking away from me. Instigation! Instigation. One of our top rank console players. I believe they were rank 1, right? I can't even see it. That's crazy. Axe. Yeah, Axe. I know this person. They've been cooking. They are currently the winner of the, by Bree's, King of the Hill trials. That was so fun to watch. I loved going to those. They've been cooking. Now, can Not OP end Axe's reign of terror? We're about to find out. Let's put in a prediction. Because I remember how to do this. I'm a professional streamer.
Lemmy crack.
Winner. We got Axe versus Not OP. Start the stream. Heavy hitters. Wait, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alrighty, who do we want to watch? Who do we want to watch? It's Bree! Hi, Bree! We're gonna watch Axe's Axe is probably... Axe cooks. Axe cooks too much. We're gonna watch Not OP. We're gonna see if Not OP can end Axe's reign of terror. Let me click. Let me click. Let me click. There we go. We got another follow. We actually got a few follows that I missed. I swear I pay attention, guys. I'm a professional streamer. Alrighty, leading off with the DP or with the DR buff. Then going in for some trades. Dodges that grab. Absolutely cooking. It's Awakening versus Awakening. Chases in. Goes for some chip. Tries to dodge it out. Misses the grab. It's crazy. There's so many. I'm out of breath. Poor Not OP. No votes. Oh, no. It's so mean, guys. I would vote, too. Oh, lands the grab. Now, if they're smart, exactly. V that early. That Guardian damage from that ground combo is insane. There's so many down attacks in Guardian's kit. Oh, but gets stiffened. That is so unlucky. Misses the grab. Infernal Nemesis away. Double Infernal Nemesis away. They're throwing skills to the ground. There's so much going on. My throat hurts so much. Ah! Gets the grab. I don't know who got grabbed. Axe got grabbed. Now does Axe greed this V? Axe greeds the V. That is interesting. Infernal Nemesis is away. Infernal Nemesis is away again. Get some of these cooldowns back. Now, if Not OP just plays safe, gets grabbed, but they now don't have a V. Is this it? Can Axe do an 80% HP in one combo? He can. Axe takes round 1. But I gotta put it on. Not OP almost cooked. Got him really low. That grab is hard to space though. That new teleporting grab the Guardian has. It's deceptive on that distance. You're thinking, I'm safe, they're far away, and then they're just right on you, picking you up for uppies. It's crazy. Axe cooking. Let's go, Axe. Apparently fan favorite. Let me watch. There we go. We got Axe immediately zooming in, saying, I'm putting out the pressure. I know some of these Guardian buttons. I know some of them. We got another follow. We will look at all of these follows in a second. I am so sorry for not calling it out, guys. I'm just trying to commentate on this. blocking everything. Backsteps and tries to go for the grab, but did not space it correctly. Goes for Infernal Nemesis, a way to get some of these cooldowns back. I don't know what's going on. They're dipping, diving. They're teleporting. It's crazy. My throat is killing me. Gets the grab. That's what I'm talking about. That deceptive range. Now ends up V'ing. Did not get the re-CC, but V's a little late. Probably didn't need the V there, but I understand it. Not want to take that crazy chip. Now Axe, after that V, goes ahead and E-buffs and gets that secondary grab. And now with E-buff, gets the re-CC, and this will finish it. He's like, they V'd, I'm going to E-buff, and I'm going to cook. And oh my goodness, did they cook. Absolutely insane. Great match. Y'all were amazing. Now, let's see all of these follows, because y'all are going crazy with these. Now, so Guido followed, Not OP followed, Sorta followed, Crispy followed, God Speak Sky followed. I have no idea how to read that. Colt something followed, Khalifa followed, Master something followed, 5 Cheese Blend, Angry Darkside, Tavy. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. And we got another one. HP Wireless Printer. Guys, don't worry. We can now print the results. Zoom out.
Zoom out.
Okay. Oh my goodness. This is a match. What? Ignore this. Ignore the names. Twitch freaked out on me. It is Butch and Jay Bree. This will be a match. Where did my predictions go? Oh, let me go back to chat. I cannot zoom out. I have explained this. I have a whole post about it. I would love to zoom out and let people see more when I stream, but I literally can't. I will be unable to see what's going on if I zoom out correctly. And inside of AOA, it's fixed zooms, so it doesn't matter. We will go from Butch's POV, the last Guardian. Butch, a very infamous player on BDO. Anyone that has been playing for a long time. Zoom out for the viewers. I did this earlier. You cannot zoom out in AOA. It does not let me. That's my analog. You cannot. Immediately getting the CC, and then following it up with God Incinerator. Greed's the V. I don't know if that's the right decision. Butch is cooking that HP. Going in, chasing, being hyper-aggressive. Misses the grab. Y'all behave in chat. Trade and damage. Now, is this this is a Succession Guardian. This is crazy. Gets a Stiffen. Stiffen into grab. Now grab and V's it. That's a good V. Dot wanted to take that extra damage. I would zoom out for you guys, but again, I cannot. It is in AOA. Is it a fixed zoom? Misses the grab, but gets that Stiffen. Stiffen into KD, into re-CC, into God Incinerator, and then God Incinerator into kill. That is round 1. So here, I'll show it off once again. If I zoom all the way out, now I'm at 100%, and let's say I go over here. It's the same distance. Literally does not change anything. It is the same distance. In AOA, it is fixed distance. My zoom does not affect it. We just started throwing grabs. I mean, sometimes it's what you gotta do. Alrighty, we're watching Butch's POV. Will Butch cook once again? It is Awakening versus Succession. Stood in block a little too long. That deceptively long-range grab. Gets the KD after the grab. Got Incinerator into finisher, but does not get the kill. B once again. Oh, goes for the grab and gets KD'd for it. Gets re-CC'd. But there are no cooldowns left. But it did not matter because the cooldowns came back just in time for Butch to take that victory. Butch ends up winning the match. That is not the right button. Where'd my buttons go? Absolutely amazing. Manage predictions, choose outcome. Butch ended up winning. Crazy match. Y'all did great. People that voted Butch get 760 pearls. Wow. So yeah, like I said, for like multiple times, my zoom doesn't matter. I wish it did. I wish I could zoom out for more for you guys, but I think it's a good distance. It shows off what's going on. You can see everything. It's a small enough fight that you don't need the really far zoom. Now let's go ahead and start the next set of predictions. Alrighty, who's next? We got Beelzebub. Weasel versus Oda, the GM of Frag. Alrighty, let's start this prediction. Who will win? Will it be Beelzebub of Villains or Oda of Frag? We'll find out soon. Let's throw some petals. Never mind, they don't work. They're toxic. Alrighty, we're gonna stick with Oda's POV for round 1. Can I? No, apparently I'm not allowed. There we go. Alrighty. So let's see. Will it be Beelzebub? Will it be Oda? Round 1 starting. Opening up with the E-buff, Hyper Aggression. It looks like that is a Suck Guardian versus Awakened Guardian once again. Very crazy. There's a lot more Suck Guardians than I thought there would be. Now, did they choose Suck Guardian before they knew the buffs were coming, or did they hope for the buffs popping out? Nobody knows. But it's crazy that the buffs happened right before. Misses the grab. Misses the grab. They're pressing with each other. They're jumping around. Burning all stamina. Oda's got to be careful. They're now completely out of stam. Or is that my stam? I'm not sure. It's not my stam. It's my stam. It's not Oda's stam. Okay. Misses the grab again. Oda baiting it out with that long iframe that Guardian gets in... I believe it's Expression. Gets it. I believe it is a pre-awake skill. I don't know, though. They are trained with each other. They are both staying hyper protective. Oh, Oda does not go into a movement skill and gets grabbed and V's it out. That is a good V. Now let's see, can Oda pick it back up? Iframe into iframe, misses the grab once again. Goes for some jumping. Oh, but they missed a grab on that stationary skill. Gets the KD and V's that KD. They are both out of V. They are both out of E buff. Oda sitting there pre-buffing. They are sitting in the smoke, taking constant poke, trying to heal up. That is not the right positioning you want to be doing here. Oda, hold on, I can't read that. Alrighty, a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Is it enough? It is enough. Oda takes round 1. Okay. Thanking for the gifted sub. I'm retired. Okay, hold on. What is going on? Thanks for the sub. I should make an excuse and just give my match away. Huh, Peachy, everyone else is using excuses? People are using excuses! I will warn you guys that PA has said that if you intentionally throw your match or give their matches away, stuff like that, that you will not be getting rewards. They did say that. So, you do have to be trying. Let me click on. Alrighty. Now it is another Awakening versus Succession. And so far, every single Awakening has won. Can Beelzebub. And the Awakening is better. Can they cook? We will find out. Now the increased essays that Succession Guardian got should be very helpful. Y'all are about to be put in an ad. Twitch hates you guys. I'm so sorry. Those of you that got gifted subs and did sub, y'all don't have to be put in an ad. Make sure to thank the people that gave away those gifted subs because they are absolutely amazing. And I love them so much. They're standing here. SA trading. Oh, he gets the grab on that low HP. Oda V's it. But V's it a little late. It's now a 50% HP. Now with that 50% HP lead that y'all are not going to be able to see, can Beelzebub take a round? No, Oda's going to heal around a wall. Very, very smart. And take... No, do not take trade. The match a minute went in. Smoke's closing in. HP's limited to 80%. It's now only a 30% HP lead. But will it be enough? Oda misses that grab. Goes into pressure. Where did the other one go? I lost track of him too. I don't blame you, Beelzebub. Oda running around. Going for an iframe. Going for another KD. Misses the KD. Gets the KD! And the re-CC! Is it enough to kill? He has evasion unlocked. What are you doing, you silly man? Now, it essentially can be ended in a pure SA trade. All Beelzebub has to do, it gets the raised KD because Oda does not go into block. And it is now 1-1. Beelzebub says, Awakening is not the better spec. I'm gonna cook. I'll prove it here. And by God, he is. He takes a round. I'm so sorry about my horse. Someone tell this man to lock evasion roll. Lock EVA roll in PvP. I beg. It's not, it's honestly, it's something that a lot of newer players don't do, and it is super bad. Oda gets that grab right off the gate. Oda cooks so much HP out, but he greets at V. He says it doesn't matter, I can heal it back, I'm a guardian. And does he? He dashes away. He goes for a big AoE. I don't know what it does, but it was pretty. He's throwing out knockdowns. He's throwing out rocks. It's purpley. It's pretty. Oda iframes it. Hell or high water. Oda! Is that Oda landing another grab? Oda lands another grab. V. Oh, that is a late V. You took more damage than you needed to. And Oda chased that V. Will it be enough? Goes for another descent to try and get some pressure back. Goes for a good heal. But Oda says, no healing on my watch. I'm going to trade you out. EVA roll is just a new tech. I mean, in PvE, it's a tech. I won't deny it. In PvP, though, I don't know about that. Alrighty, they're pressuring each other. They're throwing damage. They're trading skills. He's eating so much chip from that God Incinerator. And Odo's healing it back. He's going into the smoke. No. Get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Oda wins. That is unlucky, but he did take. He took a round. He said, I am here. Great fight. Now, for y'all watching, remember, the smoke will kill you. It does a lot of damage. Evasion roll will kill you. It is not protected. That was the match. Oda taking the victory and moving on. And that's why they're in villains. Hey, let's not be mean, guys. Let's not be mean. They still took a round. Y'all say, oh, he does this, he does that. He took a round. If he's so bad, he wouldn't have taken a round. He took a round. He's still cooking. Man's tried to heal in the shadow. He did a silly, but he still took a round. That was still great performance. He did mess up on that position a little bit. He may not know the shadow does damage. We are positive on this channel. Think I saw a beast demolisher? I don't know guardian skills. Alrighty, we got the next round. Let me go ahead and do that payout for Oda for taking that victory. Oda won. Alrighty, the next matches. We got Moonlit Order from Nameless. He did win one. He did cook. Has until 36 to join. Oh no! Someone's not showing up! Who's not showing up? We may not get to see Moonlit Order fight. I'll throw you some flowers. They're invisible flowers, but they're there, promise. Y'all spreading misinformation. Claybirds. Please, Claybirds, show up. We want to stream more matches. We're up to 174 people. Oh, that's so many. We do have some follows. So after the printer, we got Blake Blanche, Big Countryman, Corrupted Strawberry, and Moonchild. Thank you guys for the follows. We got less than a minute for them to show up before you default win. Moonlit Order, do you have anything to say? I can't even sprint. Oh, I can sprint. There we go. Alrighty, we're closing in on the last minute. Last like 20 seconds. They did not show up. Automatic default win for Moonlit Shadow. They are moving on. That is unlucky. You hate to see it, but it happens. Some people don't show up, and that is what it is. Man, my socks are falling down. Now I'm cold. Pain. They wanted the match. They wanted to show off. But they were unlucky. It's a 50-50 between me, Kata, or me and Axe. Those are names. Alrighty, Smoke's mom. We got Smoke's mom joining the arena. And Joyful Axe joining the arena. The Ego Go Bert. You know what? They won a match. We got Idol, Smoke's mom from Sacred. And then we got... Is it Erbridjork? That name's really familiar to me. Why is that name familiar? Why is that name familiar? But whatever. We're gonna go to manage predictions. Start prediction. Winner. We got Joyful versus Mom. Start the prediction. Oh, is that Bree? Is that like Bree the Bree I know, the other streamer Bree? Yes? Ah, okay, that's why it's familiar. That makes sense. I understand. I got it. I'm bad with names, guys. It's not personal, I swear. My memory is just really bad now. Hold on, we gotta find... Where is she? Sparkles. Click. Alrighty, let's see if Bree can cook. Oh, there's playing defensive. Is it a double succession fight? No way. It is! It lands the grab! Bree cooking. Does Bree land the re-CC? Lands the re-CC! They agreed in the V. Is it smart to greed the V? They're low. That is some crazy pressure off rip. They're running away. I'm so confused on who's who. I don't know what's going on. But they both missed grabs. There's high damage. Someone explain who's who for me, because now I'm confused. Because now someone's saying Idol is Bree, but I thought, who's who? I don't understand. Someone explain it to me. Ah, they got the KD. Idol is Bree. Thank you. That's the clarification I needed. Bree gets a CC, and then gets grabbed. They get re-CC'd, and then they V. It's Barry. Okay, then why do I know Herberjerk? Gets the grab from behind. That is a funny hitbox. Gets the re-CC. Can Bree cook it out? Is it enough? V's at 2% HP. That is a greedy V. And y'all got put in an ad. I am so sorry. I wish Twitch did not do this to y'all. Oh! Doesn't get killed on the 2%. Gets a healing up. Gets a CC. Oh my goodness. Y'all didn't even get to see it. No! Y'all missed it. 2% HPV. Manages to stand back up. Dodge the grab. Get a KD. And take the victory. Herberjerk did take round 1 with an absolutely insanely gritty play that did pay off. Now, I think they're also nicknamed Bree in the community. I don't know who's who, because I'm getting a lot of mixed messages from chat. But supposedly this is the Bree I know, the content creator Bree. Yeah, they have the title. Okay. So this is... Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to. I can't control it. Yeah, honestly, guys, let's be nice. Let's behave. I don't want to have to mute anyone, but I'll do it. Alrighty, Bree almost won that match. It was a 2% HPV. Now they missed the grab, but there was no CC to follow. Alrighty, we're throwing out pressure. We get stiffened out of the grab. Gets re-KD'd. Greeting the V. It's a very interesting decision that they keep doing. Okay, get re-CC'd and grease that V. It doesn't greet the V the second time. Understands that 50% HP can kill you. Alrighty, HP has set. Stay. What is he on about? Bree getting stiffened like crazy. This is super unlucky. Gets the wake up grab! Oh my goodness. Does not get a re-CC though and gets CC'd out of it. Oh no. Bree gets cooked. I honestly do think Bree was probably lagging a little bit, because they were skipping, but that was an amazing fight. Great fight. Crazy end to round 1. Alrighty, Joyful is moving on. Bree did amazing. Did look like she was lagging a little bit. I know that connection's not always the most stable. She was skipping, but does not take away from Joyful's victory, because that round 1 finish was absolute cinema. Choose outcome. Joyful did end up winning. Complete predictions. Give those people their peaches. Who pinged me? Making me fight my GM round 2 is wild. It's crazy. Who pinged me? Oh, I don't... I see why Peach trying to get me banned. That voice is insane. I'm not even gonna talk to him. Australian Ping isn't my friend, but he had it. Yeah, he absolutely cooked. Alrighty, we got Zen versus Sorna. And someone's trying to harass me in a different server. But we're not gonna care, because we're hype about this. So Zen... No, that's not it. That's winner. And then this one is Zen. And then this one is Sorna. Start prediction. Cast your votes. Who will win? Yeah. I do feel for my Australian homies, because that ping can be killer. But Bree, despite that ping, put in crazy work. It was great. Alrighty, we're gonna watch Sorna for... Can there we go. Gonna watch Sorna for round 1. Alrighty. Get those votes in. We're starting. Alrighty. It's Smoke v Smoke. GM versus member. Leading off with that ranged grab. Crazy work. They're standing. They're trading. They're escaping. I'm lost. They went that way, but somehow went this way. I don't understand it, but it's amazing. They're throwing so many skills. They're iframing. They're blocking. They're God Incinerating. Missed the grab because he goes into that iframe from Infernal Nemesis. Absolutely cooking. Zen playing it so well. Going for a KD. Trying to chip some of that frontal guard away. It's a smart decision. That frontal guard break is a free CC. Going for damage. Going for trading. Alrighty, we're cooking. What's going on? They're blocking. They're sliding. They're using cooldowns. They're trying to plan it correctly. Oh, misses the grab. HP has been set to 80%. The smoke ring. It's closing in. Escaping. I don't understand how this skill works. Because they go one way but end up on the other side. I don't understand it, but it's cool. Throwing damage. Throw it a God Incinerator. Backstepping, going for the grab, but Zen says, I knew you were going to do that. And iframes it. Zen's cooking. Absolute insanity. Another God Incinerator for trading. Goes for the iframe. That was a, yep, very greedy skill. Gets grabbed for it. Don't go into the smoke. Don't go into the smoke. Didn't go in the smoke. Instead, using the surface. Zen, E-buffs after that V, says, I now have the advantage. I'm going to press my advantage. I'm going to go. And he gets grabbed. Grabs Zen from so far away. And Zen stands up and Anyone else confused by what just happened? Zen got grabbed and then stood up before the grab animation finished. Anybody else see that? Am I crazy? It's the E-buff. E-buff prevents grab? Grabbed again! And this time he Vs. Yeah, I'm very confused. SA on E-buff. Yeah, I know. Super armor, but... Or is it a unique type of super armor that prevents CC? Oh, lets them get up quick. That fast? Being able to stand up before an animation even finishes? That's crazy! Why can't my E-buff do that? I would love that! It's closing in. The next CC will decide this match. Sorna is saying it doesn't matter that I buffed early, or I V'd early. It's not out until it's out. Zen wins by, what, 5% HP? Oh my goodness. That was so close. Was cooking. I have no idea how that E-buff works, and if that's the case, that's crazy, and I'm mad about it. Because my E-buff does nothing. And it's toxic. Real E-buff when, PA. I beg. Alrighty, we're gonna watch Zen's POV this time around. A 5% victory is so close. Alrighty, Zen pre-buffing before going in. Really smart, getting that AP, getting that DR. Leading in with that dash grab, but sort of saying, you're not getting me with that this time. I'm going to iframe it. SA equals no getting CC. Well, grabs kind of ignore SA. It's kind of like their whole shtick. But I'm assuming you mean a unique version of SA that actually does more than that, which is really cool. Which in gaming terms, that would be considered a hyper armor. Because it's something that goes beyond super armor. But regardless, it's a different topic. They're cooking. Oh, gets a stiffen and cannot follow it up. Misses the grab and says, I gotta get out of here. Goes for an Infernal Nemesis. Gets a lot of trade damage. That poke from Sorna is crazy. Sorna going for those back shots and eating that God Incinerator, but throwing out enough damage. Throws that God Incinerator right back and says, watch, I can do it too. My third's killing me. Hey, I'm sorry for coughing, guys. I'm trying to stay hyped for y'all, but my throat is not happy. Oh, Zen gets the grab. Sorna V's that. Says, I'm not taking all this chip. Pre-buffing, and gets the grab out of V while Zen's pre-buffing. Absolute insanity. Does he get the re-CC? Gets the re-CC. Zen, not V'ing. Zen's greeting the V. Oh, that's crazy greedy. Will it pay off? Will it pay off? Really told me he likes your avatar. The cleavage in particular. Chat loves the cleavage. They chose it. It's crazy. That's why one of my buttons. Okay, hold on. I'll read that in a second. Zen is healing back up from that greeted V. It's super smart. Infernal Nemesis over the grab. That's so cracked. That's so crazy. They're trading. They're doing damage. It's back up. They're even. But it's V versus no V. But Zen no longer has E-buff. Well, sorta misses the grab because of that dash. It's so crazy. What's going on? Oh, it misses the grab again. Zen Infernal Nemesis is away. I'm very confused on how he got over there, but that's crazy. It's even. It's trading. It'll be decided by HP. 40 seconds left. Alrighty, they playing for HP, and it's neck and neck. They are even on HP. It is pure trade. Alrighty, Sorna's in the victory. If Sorna can then keep this up. Sorna gets grabbed. No, this should be the end. God Incinerator into Dragon's Maw into Infernal, and it's it. Zen takes the victory, just barely. Absolutely amazing. So close. Amazing. That was an absolutely amazing match. It was so close. It was so... Alrighty. Let me go back and read some of this. Okay, the grab animation ends and you're in a knockdown depending on the grab, and the SA means the knockdown doesn't work, so after the animation over, you're no longer CC'd. Okay, so yeah, it's technically it's not super armor. It might be called super armor in BDO, but the term in most games would be considered hyper armor. It's a unique type of armor that prevents CCs that otherwise would CC its tail. So that's really cool. That's actually really cool for Guardian, actually speaking. Ability to immune CCs is crazy. Newly's asking if you have an unbuttoned version. No. I do not. But I will be getting a new model soon. Hopefully with my April earnings. Makes you CC immune, not grab immune. Yeah. Yeah, for my April earnings, because April is my birthday. And I'll be doing a big stream for that later. Hopefully I earn enough that I'll be able to buy a upgraded model with the new outfit that everyone chose in chat. Obviously not everyone in this chat, everyone in my normal chat. Zen absolutely cooked. That was amazing. Sorna, you did so good. You had that match so close. It was literally a one skill difference at the end, but you did so good. We did get another follow for Fake Thornity. Fake Thornity? I don't know, I can't read. What outfit? It will be... Can I open the Pro Shop in here? No. It'll be the new Summer Breeze outfit. I can't show it off. Fake Thorn TV. Ah! Yeah, I can't read. I'm really bad at reading. But Fake Thorn TTV, thank you for the follow. Can I... Whoop. We got X. I'm very confused. Why are there... What is going on? Alrighty, Shimushi and Axe are here. What is happening? Ah, that's what's happening. They invited them in before by kicking the other ones out. So now I'm just stuck in this mode. But the outfit will be the Summer Breeze, and I will be buying that later this month whenever my Twitch payment comes. Because I've been waiting for that outfit for literally 2 years. I've been wanting that outfit for so long. I wonder what Zen's ping was? Shit about to get sweaty, right? This is about to be a match. Axe versus Shimushi. 200 plus. That's crazy. Alrighty, so I will be vacuuming myself onto someone real quick. Let me. Alrighty, I'm gonna set the camera like this. I really have to go do something real quick. I shall return very quickly. Hopefully this keeps stuff on camera. Okay, I'm back. That's actually a great idea, Lone. Where are you in chat? Type something in chat. Sorry, I am back. God, my voice is still killing me. I'm talking too much. Oh, we're still in round 1. That's crazy. Click. Can I? Mod. Yeah, there we go. You can help me with predictions, because I'll forget a lot. I've been missing what's going on, but the fact that we're still in round 1 is insane. Y'all are cooking. Alrighty, try to figure out what's been going on. Okay, 1V is down, both E buffs are down, and they're still fighting each other. Alrighty, we got some trading. They're both relatively equal in HP. Axe is playing it patient with that HP chip, trying to make sure nothing happens. I'm so confused on what just happened. Let me throw out the payouts for last time. Zen 1. Complete. The match is still going on. Alright, manage prediction. Start. Winner. I missed it! X. Shimushi. Start. It's a little late, I'm sorry. This will be kind of rigged. Because Team B already has a point. And Team B is instigation. He came back! That's crazy! Alrighty, we watched that one. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna watch this POV. So I run over. There we go. Nope, that's Axe again. There we go. There's Shimushi. What has been going on in chat while I was gone? Okay. Lock in. Might even be far off. Gas said he's trying to motorboat Peachy's avatar. What? Don't behave. Alrighty. Can Shimushi take a round and come back? Let's find out together. My throat. It hurts so much. Oh, iframes that dodge. That was absolutely insane positioning. Crazy. Damn, can't add points and still choose a winner. Yeah, if you want to vote, you can't add to the prediction. I don't think, at least. Yeah, so if you vote, you can't choose a winner. Alrighty, Shibushi lands the grab. Does he land the re-CC? Lands the re-CC. Is it enough? Axe not Ving is greedy. It is now a, what, 70% HP advantage? Now this can change in 1 CC. Stiffen into a grab. But Shibushi knows that I got a V's that. Because with that V, it's not crazy. Alrighty, Shibushi going back in. Misses the grab. Axe E-buffs. Now with that E-buff, Shimushi's got to play a little more passive. Because that E-buff means I don't have to abide by the rules you play. We got an ad, I'm so sorry. Oh, you guys are going to miss it. No. Axe gets CC'd again. Re-CC. V's at the last 10%. Oh my goodness. Shimushi is cooking this round. 4% HP. And he takes it. Shimushi said, I'm not done yet. And kept going. It's absolutely cooking. I am so sorry for the ads cutting off part of that round, guys. If I could turn them off for today, I would. But I literally can't. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, we got follows from Foozy Game, Brody McFly, and Bubba something. I'm sorry if I royally butchered any of those. But I'm very bad at reading. It's Tibby! Hi, Tibby! My voice is killing me. Oh, hello! Thank you. I am streaming. Hydrate. I have been. I have had tea this morning. My throat is killing me. It's crazy. Oh, we got a grab from Shibushi again. And is Axe gonna greet it? Axe in greeting these V's is crazy. I don't think that. I don't think it's a great idea to be greeting these, but I mean, he is a better player than I am, so he must know something I don't. How many Guardian fights have happened so far? His weapons got put away? Oh my god, no! No, weapon bug, that's unlucky. Six? Six matches? Yumi, please don't. Axe gets the grab. But see, Shimushi's early V'ing. Now, I do think that V might have been a little too early, but I understand it because not want to take in that crazy extra chip. Because that's how Shimushi ended up winning, is just one off of a 10% trade. Chasing him down. Axe going into the smoke, taking chip. That God Incinerator trading. This is crazy. Shimushi said, I'm not done yet. Shimushi's saying, your reign of terror ends. I'm taking this. No more undefeated for you. It's my turn to shine. Dodges the grab. Oh, but gets CC'd out of the grab. Is this enough? Is this it? And Axe says, not today. My title remains untarnished. I am the Guardian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was so close. That was crazy. And for reference, that was Mama Peach bringing me some food while I was streaming. Or that little pause in the middle where I got distracted. That's big booty. It is crazy. That was crazy. Honestly, Axe greeting those Vs but still coming out victorious for it? I mean, that's crazy. Oh, you already did it. Let's go. I don't have to worry about this anymore. Can put my buttons back in. Okay. That was an amazing fight. That was so good. Alrighty, Butch is back, which means we are on round 2 of the second set of fights. These are all of the winners' fights. Shimushi 1-1, Axe 1-1. Axe moves on, so Butch has come back. Let's show off the fit for Butch. Show off the fit. It's the classic fit. Tall Guardian, oh my goodness. So tall. Crazy comeback fight. I know, it was insane. So it's Butch versus a ghost. Butch versus a ghost. It's not a ghost. It's Oda. It's Butch versus Oda. Oda's fight was a very interesting fight. It was a crazy fight. Let's see. Can Oda come back from that original fight? Can Oda keep that winning streak going? Or is Butch going to say, not today. It's my time. I came back, and it's time for you to go. Let's find out together. Do we have a prediction going, or do I need to set that up? Yeah, Oda is losing. No one voting on the underdog Oda? Prediction started. Oh my god, I don't have to do it anymore. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna take some time to drink some more tea. My throat is killing me. I'm not even gonna humor that man. Ah! Sorry, I was checking Discord. I have pings. Alrighty. Let's see if Oda can pull out a victory. Misses the grab. Dismissed it just barely. Disengages to try and get some of those cooldowns back. Gets grabbed from like 80 feet away. That was insane. That was an insane grab. Hi, Yumi. Well, yes, I am talking a lot. Yumi says hi, chat. I usually don't stream like this, so Yumi's very curious. They're sliding. They're dipping. They're dodging. They're trading. Misses the grab because of Infernal Nemesis, and he teleports 30 feet away. Misses that grab too. I don't know if that was iframed or if that was just mispositioned. I don't know enough about this class. This backstepping. It's trading. They're both set to 80. The smoke is closing in. Now it's crazy because of Guardian. Once you hit about 80% HP, a grab can be a kill. Can Oda do it? Does Oda know the combo? Oda gets the re-CC. Butch V's. That was a greedy V. She was trying to bank on the fact that Oda doesn't know the combo, but Oda pulled out the combo. Ruby OST? My playlist is a mess. Butch grabs, gets the re-CC, gets the crazy damage from, and Oda had already V'd. I don't know when Oda V'd, but he gets cooked. For anyone curious, while they're in here, song requests are 100% free. So this is the command, songs, request, and then after that you put in the name of the song or a link to YouTube. So if anyone wants to request a song and put it up, they are more than welcome to. I generally don't have any rules or preferences for it, but let's behave a little bit. We're now watching Butch's POV. Oda almost cooked that round. The lag? Am I lagging or is someone else lagging? Is the stream lagging? I don't think the stream shouldn't be lagging. Yeah. Not all the links. Okay, is anyone in chat able to tell me if the stream is lagging or if it's something else? Because it's not lagging on my end, but I need to make sure it's not Twitch doing something silly. Butch got this combo down locked. That is a very, very greedy V from Oda. Taking 98% HP. I think it's just BDO. Okay. Infernal Nemesis on Wake Up to get away. Not lagging for me. Okay, good. Oh no, Dad! I'm so sorry, guys. I really wish I could stop these. Oh, Oda gets a CC! Does not get the re-CC, he's not there. And Butch gives him uppies! Uppies into E-buff for the aura and finishes it. That was crazy. Does not even say that I need to immediately re-CC you. Goes into the E-buff for aura and finishes it off. Butch wins this round. Amazing fights to both of you. The E-buff aura. The E-buff aura. Absolute insanity. My throat is killing me. Hello. It's me again. Peaches, 375 peaches will be going to So too. Alrighty, we got Moonlight. We did not get to see Moonlight fight because their matchup did not show. So we have no idea how they're gonna cook. It is gonna be Moonlight versus Joyful X. I know that family name. I don't know from where I know that family name, but I know that family name. Now, I don't remember where. I don't remember how. My memory is not great anymore. But I do know that family name. So we got Moonlight, who did not get to fight the first round, because their match did not show up. Now versus Joyful X, Erjabork. It's a very, very confusing name to read. Who will win? Prediction started. Oh, I love my mods. Mods that actually do what they're supposed to. Now this is going to be a very interesting matchup. A Reb York. Ah! Now thank you for the pronunciation. I will warn you, I will not remember this. I 100% will not remember that. But thank you. I can't even remember where I know them from. I'm not going to remember how to pronounce anything. Alrighty, we're going to go Nameless's POV. Because we didn't get to see them fight last time. Because their match did not show up. Now, is this a Succession Guardian? Are we going to see a Succession Guardian cooking? It is a Succession Guardian. Misses the grab. Is it a double Succession? It is! It is another Succession mirror match! Axe has now fought two. Axe getting a CC, into a re-CC, into damage. But doesn't V. Says, I don't need a V. I know. Oh, re-CC's right off the bat into crazy more damage. That V's that one. That is a smart V. I would have V'd earlier than that, but it's a smart V. They've taken so much chip. And they immediately heal it all back. Guardian's cracked. That healing is so much pressure. Now they are fighting each other. They're throwing damage. Missing the grab. I'm trying to keep eyes on them. Dashes away. Says I need my cooldowns back. Misses the grab again. Oh no! That grab didn't look like it should have missed on my screen. Oh, gets the counter CC and the re-CC. And they're greeting the V. Oh my goodness. What is with Guardians and greeting Vs, man? Is it some sort of hidden tech I don't know about? They're just like, I know I don't need to be here. They can't kill. I'm too good. Lands the grab. There was a little bit of lag. Re-CC's just at the end. And is it enough to finish? It is enough to finish. Joyful greets the V, but says, I don't even need it. And wins anyways. Round 1 goes to Joyful. Absolutely crazy. Oh my god, my throat hurts. As my voice gets more and more raspy. Okay. We're going now to Joyful's POV. Maybe. There we go. Dashing around. Dip. Dodging. Moving. Schmoving. Oh, goes into an FG and they slip right behind and gives devious back shots. Greets the V, says I don't need to. Tries to wake up grab and gets counter grabbed for it. Come on, V. Greeting these Vs is crazy to me, man. Now it is Guardian. Guardian does have crazy healing and crazy good damage output. But taking that extra 20% trade for no reason, I don't think that's great. They're moving so much. I'm starting to blitz out. Oh my goodness. They're trading. They're moving. They're schmoving. He's healed back a good chunk of HP. Misses the grab. But does not get counter grabbed this time. Goes for the grab and misses. He's too far away. They're trading with each other. They're just standing in front of each other, throwing haymakers. I don't know what's going on, but they're throwing rocks. They're throwing hits. They're sliding. They're doing damage. They're healing. Misses the grab because of an iframe slide. This is a crazy good iframe. Flies away. Iframes that grab too. They're just iframing grabs like crazy. Gets CC'd and is able to finish it off. Moonlight says, I'm not done yet. We going into the overtime. We going into another round. And it's crazy. My throat hurts. I really do appreciate you guys for putting up for my ever-decreasing voice. I am trying my best out here. My brain got better neutral game, Egypt got better grabs. Now, I know nothing about Guardian, so I will take your word for it. Because I don't know enough about the class to really paint their neutrals. Best streamers streaming these fights. Well, thank you! I try. Alrighty, they're throwing damage at each other. They're moving. They're schmoving. They get CC'd! I don't know how they got CC'd, but they did! It looked like that was a stiffen. Another stiffen! Into a grab! And then, do they get the re-CC? They do not get the re-CC. Now, did they get capped? Because stiffen is 1, or 0.7 into 1. Okay, then we got the knockdown into another knockdown, into more damage. Greeting that V again, but they're like, they already capped me. I don't need to worry about it too much. Healing back up. Iframing that grab. Absolutely crazy. Healing essentially back up to full. This is why I don't understand Guardian. I would not be able to get my health back like this on either of the two classes I have played. They both had very terrible healing. Another stiffen! But it was not close enough. Gets counter stiffened into a counter grab! And re-CC! Greeting the V. Greeting the V. Why? 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 They're so silly. They're so silly. Alrighty. Going in with the E-buff, saying it's time. It's my time to win this. I'm going to throw damage and just trades it out with that E-buff. And Nameless Moonlit Order is taking the victory. E-buff for the win. The Joyful was cooking. I gotta admit they're cooking. I gotta say though, the one critique, I may not know Guardian too well, but at least on greeting those Vs, that is something that I don't think played out too well in their case. Now, in their first match they did it and they won for it. In the second match they did it and it didn't win for him. But you know what? Both sides were cooking. Moonlit did not get to fight round 1, and thus they said, I am locking in round 2, and I am showing off what I can do, and oh my god, did they. And now they're both gone. I need to turn on my lamp, because he's getting dark, and you guys can't see me. 2 wins in a row! That's what we love to see! Peach is good out! Zen has come back. Now who is fighting Zen? Oh my goodness, a match! This is gonna be a match. This is actually a really good time for an ad. But we got Zen versus X. This will be a match. The extra drop rate with drop rate artifacts is noticeable. Drop rate artifacts? What? Alrighty, will Axe continue his reign of terror? Or will Zen say, it's my turn now. I am the Guardian, and this is my chance to be on top. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna find out who. We're gonna... There we go. And now we're over here now. Okay. I guess we're watching Axe, guys. Oh, an absolutely insane grab! Re-CC with the pre-awake skills into Awakening, into an AP buff, into God Incinerator. That's a clean combo. That gets some crazy good debuffs up and buffs you for it. Absolutely cooked Zen at the beginning. Zen immediately going, but I'm going to heal. I'm a Guardian. I can do that. We just bit like that. Misses the grab. And then goes for space to get cooldowns back. Really smart. Playing this saying, I need to know. I know I don't need to go for grabs because he's not going to play unprotected for me to land a CC. And by the lag. Oh my goodness. Axe is showing the respect for Zen, saying, I know you're going to be good enough that I'm not going to be able to raw CC you, so I gotta grab. Gets another grab. Goes for the same combo, and this time Zen V's it because he knows that combo hurts too much. Axe going into good pre-buffs. And now starting to do more pressure. He's waiting in neutral until he gets those grabs up. Infernal Nemesis out of the grab. Absolutely amazing play by Zen. Axe going for some more neutral stalling to get those cooldowns back. And Infernal Nemesis to create some distance and chase. Create distance and chase. That's not the right word. There's a big iframe down. He's going to use this time to try and keep up with the CC. This is where he's going to go for the grab. No, he tries to go for a KD and then grabs afterwards and they're trying to find those openings. Smart. Absolutely cooking. Now going for some SA trades. They're both at 80% HP. Axe doesn't have E buff. Zen doesn't have V. It's a very, very interesting matchup so far. They're both playing super safe. They're going with... Oh! Lands that grab from a distance! And this might be it. Does he land the re-CC? He does! Is it enough? It is! Axe takes the victory with an absolutely insane set of grabs back to back to back. Man is cooking with those. But Zen was keeping up, playing super safe, getting out counter pressure. But it just was not enough to keep up with Axe's absolutely insane grab plays. He knows, he's like, Zen's good enough, I gotta go for that grab. And, I mean, he's going for it, and he's landing them. It's crazy. Alrighty, let's see if Zen, after playing that first round, seeing that he's going for those grab plays, can try and change up his playstyle to create some counter pressure for it. Alrighty, going for some pre-buffs. Attack speed and AP. I know those from my PvE times on Guardian. Grabbing that DP debuff and sitting at a distance. Waiting out stats. Saying, I'm going to play safe this time too. Let you try and push into me. It's a strategy. It could work. They're both using these structures to force positioning. Really smart. Zen's like, if you want to fight me, you got to come in close into my territory. And Axe is saying, nuh-uh, I can just go over here. Zen missing that grab. Going for Infernal Nemesis out because he doesn't want to get counter-grabbed back. Absolutely smart plays right here. Playing passive, trying to go for those strategy wins. I'm here for it. It is a tournament with a lot on the line. Alrighty, HP has been reduced. The arena's going to start closing in. That fog's going to start getting closer. Infernal Nemesis out of the grab. What an amazing play again. I don't know what they're doing. They're just standing and looking at each other. Hey. I'm getting tired. Oh, misses that grab just barely. And then Infernal Nemesis is out, trying to play it smart. And gets that grab from, like, a 90-degree turn. That's crazy. Gets a re-CC in Pure Awakening. Doesn't get that Succession DR, but it is enough to still get that kill. Axe ends up winning with an crazy set of grab plays. Mans was cooking with those grabs. Absolutely insane. Cooking with those grabs. Got locked in. Insane. Yeah, that last grab, I feel bad for Zen because he was nowhere near where he got grabbed. He just got vacuumed in about a second later. Unlucky, but I mean, that's how it is. Everyone's got to deal with it. 800 ping will do it to you. I don't think it's that bad, but he definitely was having some ping issues. But no, that was an amazing fight. Absolutely amazing. Both players did great. Now it is the semifinals time with Butch. No, not semifinals. Sorry. No, this is the second fight of the semifinals. This is Butch versus Moonlight. He doesn't have a stable interconnection. Yeah, I know about that, or a little bit about it. I don't think it's 800 ping bad. What I think it actually is rather than ping, I believe it's packet loss. Unstable connections will have packet loss more often than ping. And in BDO, packet loss will kill you. Packet loss is those freeze frames, protection's not showing up, stuff like that. That's the real detriment. Ping is bad. Ping is bad, won't deny that. But packet loss can be the difference between winning and losing. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how others lag more than me. Wi-Fi versus Ethernet. Ethernet has a lot less packet loss, which means a lot more stable connection. Even if it's not a very good connection, a more stable one with less packet loss will be more beneficial. Alrighty, Moonlight, let me... BDO, thank you. Leading off with that grab, but Moonlight says nuh-uh and dodges it. Gets the stiffen, but can't follow it up. He's playing on the back of the Humvee. Yeah, there's not much you can do about it, which is why I love Zen for what he does. But another stiffen. The stiffens are going crazy, and no one's following it up. This is an insane match. I don't understand. Another stiffen. There's been like 6 stiffens in the first 30 seconds, and no actual follow-up CCs. Another stiffen. There we go. Into the knockdown. Into the re-knockdown. Greeting the V. Greeting the V. Grades the V. But she does stand back up. And Infernal Nemesis is away. Now, does she think that she can win it out in raw trading? Because this HP difference could be killer. Or is she using that lower HP to try and bait Moonlight into being more aggressive than using the hyper-aggressive playstyle to hope for fish for a mistake? Ranged grab, gonna get you. Is Moonlight gonna greed the V? He does greed the V and ends up taking 80% HP for it. Now, the entire roles have been reversed. The same HP difference, but now on the other side. Absolute insanity. They're pressuring each other. They're going for trades. Yep, grabs 180 degrees, but she's an Infernal Nemesis, so it doesn't matter. Gets knocked down from so far away. I'm pretty sure that was a protected skill. Unlucky. Butch just floating away. Butch is a ghost. I'm not streaming Seraph yet. It's next, right? Was I streaming Seraph? I can. I'll go stream Seraph. Butch might be the best. Okay. Behave, chat. We're gonna watch Butch this time. Oh! She times the grab differently this time around and gets it off. Does she get the re-CC? She does. Moonlight is greeting this V once again and eating so much chip for it. Yeah. I was about to say, Ash, I'm doing Guardian, I'm not doing Seraph. You silly? You silly bands? Oh, you guys got put in an ad. No. Stiffen into a grab. Into a re-CC. Into a greeting V. Alrighty, what y'all missed is Moonlight landed a stiffen and then grabbed the stiffen into a knockdown, and then Butch greeted the V and took 80% HP damage. I don't know these strategies of greeting Vs. It's been in Guardian so much. I don't understand it, but it works sometimes. Misses the grab. Trying to keep my camera on people is so difficult. Gets the stiffen. Stiffen into KD. No, does not follow it up with a secondary CC. Goes for raw trading. Interesting. Maybe she was trying to bait out his V the second time. But he's like, I know better. I'm not going to V unless I absolutely have to. Maybe greeting the V works. I don't think it does. But I mean, it worked right there, so more power to him. Oh, get CC'd. This should be the V. There it is. With that secondary knockdown, has to V. If not, she dies. Doesn't sniff. I mean, he stayed close, but with the map so small, it's hard. Butch goes into E-buff. Moonlight has to play this safe with no CC potential here. But he can go for raw trades, and that is what he's doing. Saying, I don't need to CC you. I'm just going to take your HP down. But he gets grabbed for it. Now he goes V. There it is. V's, so he doesn't take that incredible chip. And now it's even, but he has E-buff. And Butch doesn't. Map closing in. It's the final circle. Gets the knockdown. Gets the secondary knockdown. Is it enough? It's enough. It's 1-1. Oh my goodness. Moonlight said, I'm not done yet. I'm coming back. MasterClass stream update. Miss Bree streaming Seraph Group 1. Tulo streaming Seraph Group 2. Woo! My throat hurts so much. You know, I've known people for a good part of my life that are like supreme yappers. Talk all the time. I don't know how they do it. This is killing my throat. Ow. Let me lock on. Alrighty. Did we watch... Who did we watch last time? We'll watch Moonlight, because I think we started with Moonlight. There we go. Butch. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Gets the stiffen into knockdown. Re-knockdown? Re-knockdown? No re-CC, but still takes 50% HP. Oh, gets grabbed. Now Butch knows about that. There's Infernal Maw. What was that greed for the V? I don't think that was the play. To be honest, and gets grabbed out of it. GG, that greeting on that V was not it. That was unlucky. Butch did come back for the clutch, but that greed was crazy. Great fights. That was a crazy greed, but Butch came back for the win. Gotta go for it. She locked in, got the grab, burned out 97% HP, and then followed that up immediately with a secondary grab after the heal. Crazy good. Absolutely adore it. Amazing work. Both sides did great. Moonlight did come back for that round 2 victory, but that greeting V, it came back to bite him, and Butch ended up winning. I believe that is the end of Guardian 2. I'm not positive, though. No, we got one more match. It is now Axe versus Butch. And then whoever wins this will go on to the finals. Yeah, it's the semifinals now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm always confused. Now, who will win? Axe, the reigning champion of AOS and of not Fight Club. What's it called? King of the Hill. Or Butch, the up-and-comer, who has been cooking in all of her matches so far. Let's find out. My throat hurts so much. Alrighty, I will be taking this round off of commentating because my throat is killing me so much and I need to give it some rest. So we will just do some quiet watching of this matchup. I am sorry. Is that a 3% HP win? No, not even 2% HP difference. Oh my goodness. Axe cooking. Can I swap? I mean, that's crazy. Let me go. From below, from behind, comes back. The greeted V was crazy. Stiffen, into knockdown, into re-CC. God Incinerator punish. Greeting V, taken 70% HP is still crazy to me. Missed grab. We're putting out pressure. We're doing things. Gets grabbed again. This time V's it immediately. Not trying to die. Hi, Yumi. You want up here? Okay. Here you go. Ready with no V. Grab dodged into a secondary grab. Down smashes inside the smoke for a victory. Oh my god. I know, I'm sorry about the ads. I really am. But got down smashed. Got dodges the grab, grabs back, CCs, down smashes inside the smoke and kills with it. Absolutely amazing. Axe cooked with that. That was an aura finish if I've ever seen one. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Axe cooking. How are you in 50 streams at once? You must really run a Twitch sweatshop. No. Two monitors. Crazy. No, it was an absolutely crazy. Dova, thank you for the follow. I don't think I thanked Exalt something for follow earlier. I'm sorry, there's been so much going on today. I am super out of it. So that is Guardians all finished up. Let me go ahead and ping somebody. Guardian done. I'm free now. Exaltus. Okay. See, I'm bad at reading. I'm sorry. It's not personal. Someone just DDoSed me? No. Oh, Exaltus and threat. Okay. Yeah, but it's not spelled the same on Twitch. That's a confusing way of writing it. It's all lowercase, too. I can't believe... No. Poor Dova. DDoS is crazy. If that did happen, I'm not saying it didn't, of course, but I would recommend clipping it and stuff, because you might be able to get some extenuating circumstances for stuff like that. She's joking. I can't believe it. I shouldn't be lied to. Alrighty, so I don't know what I am about to be sent to. I might be streaming something else. I might be moving on to Wusa. I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait for a response from one of the GMs. While I wait, how y'all been? Stop pinging me. Please behave in chat. Rip, but you won't be remembered. There's no need to be like that. There's no need to be like that. They performed admirably. They were respectful for fights. They said good fight. They were nice. Let's keep that energy going with nice people. Come on, guys. Don't be mean. Alright, let's see. What am I doing next? What GM is in here with me? We got GM, Quint, CM, Raya, and me. Alright, I'll just chill then. That's it. Can I open my Pearl Shop? No. Ah, Wusa Group 2 is starting, so that's what we're doing next. I wish I could open the Pearl Shop, because I want to show you guys the outfit that got won for the next chat, but I can't. Shuru? Hi, Shuru. Good fights. It was honestly amazing fights, Butch. You did so good. That was crazy. That grab backstep from Axe was insane tech. Honestly speaking, crazy work. But that was amazing fights all around. Hi, Shuru. Yes, I said hi. I forgive for the ever increasing raspy voice. I'm being hyped for y'all, and it's killing my vocal cords. Alrighty, so what do we got next? So we got Croc streaming Guardian Group 1, then Wusa 1. We got Roberto also streaming Guardian 1, then Wusa 1. Then we got Tulo doing Seraph 1, and Bree doing Seraph 2, and then me about to start Wusa 2. So this one is up next. We're going to be watching some Wusas, some flowers, and some butterflies. It's going to be great. Huh? No breaks in between any of these matches is crazy. Also, still big thanks to PA for this like super cool overlay they did. Like, now of course they did not make it pink, like the other. It was dark blue, like all of the other content creators have, or they should have blue, unless they changed it like I did. But I don't like blue. I am not a blue person, so I made mine pink. While we wait for matches, I'll show off the drops once again. So if you watch any of the content creators, not just me, for 60 minutes, you get those drops. For 120 minutes, you get those drops. And this will be every day of MasterClass. So if you watch 2 hours today and come back tomorrow, you'll get another 2 hours tomorrow to watch and get more drops. For the 4 days of MasterClass semis, after all of that, there will be the finals, and I believe we might have different drops for the finals because PA is doing those themselves. I'm not positive just yet. Peachy, why does your avatar bone while you're talking? You don't know? That's just how the face works. I didn't... Why are you making me feel like that? But there might be different drops for the finals and stuff. I don't know yet. If I do find out, I'll try and let you all know. But the 4 days, this weekend and next weekend, watching for 2 hours on each stream will be great. Oh my god, my voice is killing me. You have derailed the EG. Yes, it's very easy. We got 2 more follows from Jay the Red and something Snow. It's a lot of letters that look really similar. BA1 if you want the smoke. I do not want the smoke. I want to stream. Alrighty. As we get closer to Wusa, which will be starting soon. How y'all doing? How y'all doing over in chat? Y'all having a good time? Y'all liking it? Is it fun? My throat is killing me. Oh no, I'm out of tea! Well, that's not great. Megu today? I do not believe so. Let me check. My messages from GMs. Hold on. This. I know someone was streaming Megu. 5th. No. No. Megu will be the 12th. So Megu will not be up yet. We don't really know who's streaming for the 12th just yet. I will be doing Deadeye, Witch, and someone else. I think I did Deadeye, Witch, and Valkyrie will be the 3 I'll be streaming. Deadeye because I am in it. I am one of the participants, and I am terrified of doing that. I do not like streams like I don't like big tournaments like this. Not for me. And then Witch afterwards, if I am still feeling okay. It'll entirely depend on how the stress hits me on that day. And then after that will be Valkyrie, pretty much guaranteed. I'm in Megu. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, but that will be the 12th. So keep an eye out for that. Now, why are we still waiting? We waiting? Is that not time yet? I think we got like 10 minutes to kill. I am checking all of the pings I have and all of the servers I'm forced to be a part of. Am I the only one still in here? No, there's a bunch of people, but probably a lot of them are lurking for drops and stuff. We're up to 140 people. It's too many. It's too many. This is also one of my favorite renditions of this song. This is the live version, and it was so good. Absolutely loved it. There's Tibby. Hi, Tibby. Now, if anyone has a song request, they can go ahead and either tell me, and I can try and enter it, or they can request it themselves. It is completely free, costs no peaches, no bits, nothing like that. A person! Golden, please? Yeah, it's already on the playlist, but yeah, I'll do it. Golden. Click. Yep, there it is. Hey, if you want to request a song too, you can do one. If free. I just have to know how to spell it. So, good luck with that. Alrighty, we got the first person. We got. Can you stop moving so I can read? I'm trying to read. I'm bad at reading. Oh, they're moving too much. Thank you. Midroll versus Indirection. The first woosas are beginning. So we're gonna take away the drops, and we're gonna get ready to get locked in. We're gonna throw some flower petals for you guys. Never mind, they don't appear. Okay, what about this one? Nope, the sparkles don't appear. Toxic. Where are my petals? I really like this emote. Yes, I do have 3 emote wheels dedicated entirely to RP emotes. That I have my menu stuff. Then I have 2 skills. Are you ready? It's time to fight. Come on. Sir. Or madam. I'm not sure. Woosum. Come on. Alright. I entered into chat menu. Are you ready? Yes. They are ready, CMGMs. Yeah. I will try and type some of it in general chat for you guys, since some people have their chat turned off, and they won't be able to see the Arsha messages. I got your back. I got your back, CMs. I am here to help. We got a bunch of people streaming. Woo! Alrighty, we'll watch this person's POV first. Interdirection. Nope, that's not direction. Interdiction! I know how to read. I swear, guys. Now, question. Is this Awakening? Or this Awakening Succession? It appears to be Awakening Succession. I swear, guys. I know how to read. I promise. So yes, this is Awakening spec versus Succession spec. We have Team B already popping that E buff. Will it pay off? Now, I do not know. Ooh, gets that back attack CC. Gets the knockdown. Gets a down smash. But it's not enough to finish it off. Greeted the V, but it makes sense because they know that they can't be taken down too low. Ooh, that's some server lag. Gets hit with the same teleporting CC, but does not get punished for it this time. Now they're sitting, just standing in front of each other, saying, we're gonna aura farm. I'm gonna aura farm my skills, and you're gonna aura farm your skills, and it's gonna be great. We got the 80% HP lock as the storm closes in. Oh, teleporting into smoke. Gotta be careful about that. These skills are very pretty. I do really like this class. I think I like Succession a little more. I really like Butterflies. But Awakening's flowers are also gorgeous. And they're playing this fight super well. Gets CC'd again. This time gets the knockdown into a down smash, but does not follow it up because they V out because they are smart. I don't know why they're going to the storm. Why are you in the storm? Why are you in the storm? Get out of the storm. 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 No, what are you doing? No, you silly. You're so silly. No. Remember, the storm does a lot of damage. You gotta lock in. The storm will cook you. Alrighty, let's see. We got Team B winning off last time. Succession Wusa. Now, I gotta say, they did not win because they won. They won from Storm, but a win is a win, and that's what matters. They were cooking with those CCs, too. Stop putting my camera on the wall, please. Now, is that Storm Cloud they're using, is that a stiffen or a stun? Because I want to make sure that I'm calling out the down smash correctly, and not that it's 2 knockdowns after a stiffen. I don't know the class well enough. If any Woosas are in chat and could tell me, because that looks like a stun to me, because it gets the star effect rather than the freeze effect. But I could be wrong, I could be wrong. But they got some crazy damage off of that. They greeted the V. They're sitting in the storm again. Get out of the storm! Get out of the storm! There we go. Got out of the storm that time. Smart, smart, smart. That time they... Looks like... No, they did not V. They teleported out. Going for the reflect, but no damage was traded, but it's still a good stationary SA. Alrighty, they are right now just mainly trading. No real CCs are going out. This Awakening Wusa keeps dipping their toesies into the storm. And I don't think that's the play, guys. Y'all are in an ad. You can't even respond to me. The world's so bright. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Ooh, they get a knockdown from the flowers, and they have to V out. Is this where Awakening comes back for some counter pressure? Gets the stun. Stun into knockdown. And it Vs. Alrighty, both Vs are down. HP is a possible victory here. These SA trades are not good, looking too well for the Awakening spec, but they are keeping it pretty close. And they end up winning through these SA trades that keep them HP up. We got Team B, Milgrail, Milligal. I don't know. I'm bad at reading. But they take the first Wusa victory. Great fight. Great fights. HP is important. They're already gone. Oh no. I tried. Okay, put my controller down. My socks are falling. Evasion rolling into chat. No, it's an M. I typed an M. Alrighty. We got the next contender. It is Skill Issue from Bloodlust. My screen small, hard to see. Yeah, I spelled it right for once. No, actually, no, I still didn't spell it right. Yeah, I did improtent. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I still spelled it wrong. Yeah, okay. We got a follow! Thunderclouds! Thank you for the follow. Now we are waiting on our other participant. Whoop! Alright. We gotta call out a guild chat. Where's my button? Where? Ooh, are we gonna have another disqualifier? This will be a disqualifier in every single class if this is the case. I hate to see it because I want people to be able to fight. I want to be able to stream for y'all. But if they don't show up, they don't show up. And I mean, that's just how it is. Doesn't look like they are showing up. Oh, I yawned. And I'm getting tired. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. My goodness. I might not even make it for... Is there a siege? Are we sieging tonight? Do I have to do that? Okay, that man is... Do we have... Is there a notification in this chat? Is there an announcement? No, that's yesterday. Okay, well... What about today? Is it... We give you peace. Aha! No, when you're just pushing back guild bosses. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have to siege. Are we... Or can I go to bed after MasterClass? Sieging is spelled horribly wrong, but they know what I meant. Well, they won! Woo! Good job, skill issue! Oh. Or can I, start? You can go to sleep, Peachy. Yay! Okay, streaming for y'all. As much as I love it, this is draining me so much. If I want to be able to make it tomorrow, I gotta try and call it after this. Alrighty, we're getting some more people. Alrighty, the next contenders are joining. It's them. Woo. It's Alador. Sorry, I had to get closer to my monitor to read that. We will be sieging soon. But not tonight. I don't want to have to go to a siege. That'll be too much. Too much. Yay. Bedtime. Alrighty, we got Alador. Who is up next? Are we gonna have a double? I'm so. Are we having a double not show up? What is going on? Moosas, what are you doing? My throat hurts so much, man. Okay, we're gonna run the ad now, so it's not popping up during a match.
Oh, somebody stop me.
Okay. Bro, I got new socks today. While we wait for people, I'll talk about me. I got new socks today. They arrived. They're knitted. Oh, they're so comfy. Just warm. Warm socks. They're very soft too. They're like cotton. They're soft. I like it. Because I am a very cozy person. Are we actually having a double no-show? It's not okay. What is this? No, I won't say anything. Kinda wanna. Well, I mean, no fights is no fights.
Oh, somebody stop me.
Alright, well, I guess I'll throw this up while I wait. Why do y'all love that button? That button haunts me. Which is more comfy socks are made of? What?
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
That was so loud.
Did you ask Tibby?
I told Tibby what you were asking about. That was your thing. I did not ask Tibby for that. That is a you question. Are we having another no-show? We did not fair. Another no-show. I would do it. Tibby. My mods bully me. That's another no-show. This is a dangerous topic trend. It's Dane! We have a fight! Let's go! An actual fight, everyone! Woo! Jesus Christ. My heart's already having issues. Why you gotta do that to me? Oh yeah, now I have a... Your heart rate has been dangerously high. Yeah, no, don't call EMS. I'm fine. It's just my mean mods. We got Dane versus Piccola. I think. Mine was high too, then my opponent didn't show. Prediction started. Who will win? Dane from Desync. Here, lurking peep, do it. Hey, it's Croc. Let's shout out. No, that's not how it's spelled. Shout out? No, is it slash? It's slash. Shout out. Okay, crap. I do it right! I did it right! Woo! I'm learning my buttons! Okay, match is starting. Let me turn off that so y'all get an uninterrupted view. And we will watch Piccola first. Maybe. There we go. Huh? This is stressful. Alrighty. We got opening up with the Reflect. Oh, Dane's popping out of nowhere with a stun into a KD. Instantly taken off HP. Dane is on the aggression. Dane's like, I am taking no prisoners. I have been waiting all day. I am throwing hands. Did it again! My goodness! But didn't have the buttons for the KD. Dane is saying, I am on your back, throwing damage like crazy. What day is today? I don't know what day today is. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's not. Stun! Katie! Greeds that V! I would have V'd much earlier. Get back up. Weapons put away. Goes into the reflect. Now, it's an interesting decision. The smoke! Get out of the smoke! Get out of the smoke! Get out of the smoke! Stunned into a knockback into a KD inside the smoke. Dane, but Dane can't follow it up with too much damage because of the smoke either. But gets stunned into a KD. And Dane finishes it off. Dane was on 100% aggression that entire round. Absolutely cooking. It's crazy. Piccolo was trying their best. They were moving. They were dipping and dodging. Now, we're going to watch Dane's POV. I went to the wrong side of the arena. Dane is going crazy. Dane is saying, I am here. I am making a name for myself. Now, Dane also opening with the Reflect. Now, what is with them? Any wussies in here can explain that to me? Why Reflect opening? What's up with that? Is it like a protected skill they can use out of weapons put away? Is it like a really good draw attack? Might be that. I've never played a class with a draw attack, so... maybe why. But Dane getting an immediate... oh, Racy seeing him right away. Greeting that V a little too long. Dane is on the aggression right now. Dane saying, I am gonna get this victory. Oh, get CC'd out of V. That's so unlucky. I know how that feels so bad. Great fights. Dane was 100% aggression. Piccola did their best, but it's hard to play against someone that is as absolute aggressive as that. I would have difficulty if someone W-keyed me that hard. They're on my spawn before I even finish my starting animation? That's crazy! There was no chill. 100% aggression. Dane was on it. Crazy. Huh? My heart's still going so fast. I have not dipped below triple digits in the past 3 hours. That's not great. Alrighty. Oh, we're already moving on to some of the winners brackets. I guess we did have 2 not participators. We have McGraw back. McGraw and Scaly Shoe has returned. This is Scaly Shoe's first match on stream because the other person dodged. Scaly Shoe is ready. Type R when ready. Sir or madam. F. That works. It's a button. They ready. I got your back, Quint. They don't have chat open. I remembered. I got you. I help. Alrighty, we're gonna spectate skill issue. That's not skill issue. Oh, we gotta go over here. I just had an MRI too. I don't like MRIs. They hurt. Which is weird. Alrighty, skill issue. This is your debut. Now they have a book, which leads me to believe they're awakening. So I believe that is what awakening is called. It is another awakening versus succession matchup. McGraw was able to win it the first time. Will they be able to win against Skill Issue and keep up the succession dominance? Or is Skill Issue saying, nah, it was a skill issue, I'm gonna win. We'll see it here first. Who's got it? They're just throwing damage at each other. They're fishing for CCs. Both classes have pretty good FG punishes and so a good amount of FGs. Oh! The FG knockdown! Into damage! A crazy amount of damage. No down smash. So, McGraw was able to greed that V. Now they're going for some reflect training in the back. 80% HP has been ticked. Arena is moving in. What are they doing? They're throwing damage at each other. It's crazy. Skill Issue is staying on that aggression. McGraw was able to get that HP back up. Will it be enough? Sorry, I'm trying to read multiple chats at the same time. It's crazy. Ah! Hey. Another knockdown! And this time they V. They're throwing damage at each other. HP has been set to 50%. The final circle is closing in. The last minute begins. It's the storm. Get out of the storm. Get out of the storm. Now, Wusa has a very large amount of movement, so it'll be hard for them to keep it all within the storm's radius as that closes in. They both can almost cover the entirety of the circle as is right now. So that means a lot of chip will be going out here. Like this right here. Awakening is taking advantage of their better range. Gets that KD for the finish. Skill Issue on their first performance so far. They're saying, I am here. Huh? I'm out of breath. Alrighty. Let us watch from McGraw's POV this time. Skill Issue's got some fans in world chat. I'm so tired. 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's been crazy. An automatic KD off rip. Awakening is putting in that work. First time McGraw got so many FG stuns, and this time around Skill Issue saying it's my turn to get FG stuns. It is crazy. I'm sorry if the hype is dying down. I am trying to stay awake. Today has been exhausting. Throwing out poke, throwing out damage. Trying to get some of their healing back, playing on the defensive side. Storm 1 has closed in. HP's been set to 80%. They're throwing damage at each other. They're moving. They're schmoving. They're doing stuff. Oh, gets the range KD from the flowers. That skill makes me so bad. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Because I have a lot of FG skills, and that cooks me every time. Going for the reflect. An FG Pierce skill that has that kind of distance is so crazy to me. Because they took away my FG Pierce, and it's a melee skill. On a range class. HP's been set to 50%. Last minute. Final storm is closing in. The next CC can very much decide this round. Who will get it? Will they get a CC? Will it just be Chip? Storm's closing. It's so close. The chip is going. McGraw is getting absolutely chipped down. Go into the storm. No, get out of the storm. Get out of the storm. Skill issue saying I didn't get to fight round 1, so I am going to cook round 2. Be careful of that storm damage. It is chipping. Now, last 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh, out of HP. McGraw is getting cooked and gets caught with a back attack flowers. And skill issue shows off for their first one. Oh my goodness. Amazing match. I'm getting lightheaded. Need to try and eat a little bit. Alrighty. It is Dane versus Alador. Alador did not get a fight because someone skipped their match. But they are back. They are ready. They're going to say, Dane, I saw that 100% aggression you had. And I'm going to match it. You gotta cook. You gotta cook, Alador. Don't let Dane do it. Dane's stinky. For reference, I am friends with Dane. Is why I'm calling him Stinky. He may not actually be stinky. I think he's stinky. Alright, Alador. I believe in you. Absolutely move it in. Match to the aggression. They're going. They're throwing skills. They're doing damage. Is that a CC? No. This movement from Alador is cooking. Love to see it. Man out here is schmovin'. Saying, I watched your match, Dan. You're not cooking me. I'm gonna schmoove around you. I'm gonna be schmoovin'. Look at it. Look at him go. Look at him go. Absolutely schmoovin'. Cooking. Oh, they got hit with a chip. No, it was the match. The match put him out of 80%. Your storm's closing in. Be careful, guys. The storm. The storm. The storm. They moved. They found out the storm. Big SA trade. Throwing damage at each other. Trying to reject. Oh! Did V? Gets the V! Oh my goodness! Alador saying, it's my time. I am here. And I'm gonna fight. Oh, it's so good. My eye hurts. My eye hurts a lot. Eh? Gets another CC. Does they get the re-CC? Gets the re-CC. Throws out a lot of damage. Is it enough? Is it enough? It's enough. Oh my goodness. Alador. Alador cooking. He's cooking. Saying, Dane, your aggression. I'm going to match it. And I'm going to win. I'm going to cook. Now, Dane. Dane, you gotta... That's Alador. I gotta go over here. I gotta go over here. I gotta go over here. Dane, you gotta lock in. We gotta show him. You're not done yet. It's out of here. You gotta keep going. Let's go, Dane. Let me lock onto Dane. There we go. Come on, Dane. Dane's all the way over here. Where? What? They were so aggressive they ran to each other's spawn to begin the match. It's so funny. Ah! Okay, I gotta mutiny a little bit more. I'm still super lightheaded. Y'all were in an ad, you didn't see it. Oh my goodness. Alador got an absolutely insane ranged KD. I can't control the ads, guys. I really wish I tried to turn it off. I even reached out to Twitch and I'm like, hey, can I turn off ads for this? They won't let me. I'm trying to run them whenever I can, but I have no control over it. I can run an extra ad to stop some stuff, and if I am paying enough attention, I could stop an ad if it's going to be one of those, but I was trying to eat, because I am super lightheaded, and I am really sorry. I've been streaming for a while, and I usually don't do it this long. But after the CC, Dane ended up being the first CC, and then Alador absolutely cooked, got a follow-up KD, and blitzed the remaining 80% HP in the one combo with a down smash. It was crazy. I wish y'all would have been able to see it. This entire VOD will be present on my channel if you want to go back and watch any of the matches you missed, didn't see, if there was an ad during a big climax like right here. So if you do want to go fight it, you'll be able to go there and watch that. I am sorry for the ads. I really wish I could control them better, but we have affiliates like me, not partners, have super low control over how ads work. The only thing I could do is longer ads over, like, so right now it's an ad every about 10 minutes. I could make it, instead of 30 seconds, it could be like a minute or 2 minutes every so often. And I might try and do that for tomorrow and see if that's a little better. I'll create a poll somewhere about it. But Alador ended up winning. And now we got the next in semifinals. Yes, because Skill Issue's still here. Or Skill Issue's back, and I believe Alador was still here. Yeah. This is the semifinals. I'm sorry, guys. These people have been cooking. Both of them had their first matches dodged. But then they said, I'm going to lock in, and I'm going to win my second match. So now we are here in their second match, or third match. The dodge and the dodge. Who's going to win it? Big SA trades. Big SA trades. Yeah, I have the ad set to as short as possible so the least amount is missed. I might set it to longer ads a little less often. I'll let y'all, I guess y'all could decide. I'll put up a poll after this match. Because that should be the end of today's Masterclass. This will be, I think, the last match I am streaming. Alrighty, we are a minute in. HP is locked at 80%. Storm 1. It's closing in. They're still throwing damage at each other. Neither have V'd. Oh, we got a CC. Good V, good V, good V. Huh? Alrighty, how we doing on ad? We're good on ads. They're cooking each other. They're throwing out damage. There's another Awakening versus Succession. The Awakening leader and the Succession leader. Who will win this? No, wait. No, it's Awakening versus Awakening. No. Maybe? It is! It is Awakening versus Awakening. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tired. They hit each other with the same skill, and they both got put down to 50% because it is the last minute. That storm is closing in. They got to be careful of stepping outside of this circle. Get CC'd outside and has to V. Both Vs are down. It is final circle. Who will cook this? Now, I have noticed that none of the Wusas have really E-buffed aside from Dane. I don't know why, but they have not. So far, this has been an amazing matchup. Who will win this round? Right now, we have an HP lead on Skill Issue. If they can keep this HP lead, they will win round 1. Oh, they get stunned! Into a knockdown! A re-CC and a kill! Alador bringing it back from the clutches of defeat. And they take round 1. Absolutely super close match. Huh? I'm so out of breath. Huh? Alrighty. We watched, I believe it was Skill Issues POV last time. Right? We got another follow. We got a Moon for follow and Ray for a follow. Thank you guys so much. I need to remember tomorrow to bring more than 1 cup of tea. Or, jar of tea. They're throwing damage at each other. They're trading. It's chip. They get a CC. They get the re-CC. They're gonna throw out enough damage. Are they gonna greet the V? Why are we greeting the V? All the way down to 6 HP. No! Now, will Skill Issue keep up this aggression and keep that HP? They are slowly healing up. Oh! They get counter CC'd! Re-CC! But they don't, they V it. They don't want to take all the way down to 6%. They're like, this is not it. Oh my goodness, the last matches. Skill Issue. They're essentially healed back up. That 94% HP lead is gone completely. They get a CC again. This time they V it. They know that they're below 100. They're gonna die. No. No what? I'm so confused. They're throwing damage at each other. They're trading. Can Skill Issue get around? I believe. No, they get CC'd. They don't have the V. Do they get the re-CC? They get the re-CC. Is it enough? It is! And Alador ends up winning. They will be moving on. Skill Issue put in an amazing amount of work. They got such a good lead, but they were unable to keep up that pressure. That counter CC was crazy. That opening was wild. 96% in one combo. That was an absolutely amazing opener. Absolutely crazy, crazy burst. Now I believe that is the end of Wusa. Wusa Group 1 now? Was that Wusa Group 2? Bye-bye, streamer. Ah! I'm also being banished. That is the end, I believe, of... Yeah, that's group 2. That's what I thought. I thought I did group 2. Because I think it was Corsair was the only group... was group 0. Then I had group 1 and group 2. For Guardian and... whatchamacallit. It's Raya! Flowers! Oh my goodness. That was an absolutely amazing stream. Y'all are so great for watching. That is the end of Masterclass for today. I think, before I finish it, let me go double check. Think that is it for today. Yes, that is it for today. We are done. Well, where is it? Behold, Raya! Alrighty, that is gonna call it for me for today. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna let this ad take over. That was an absolutely... You guys still... I gotta wait. I'm going ahead of myself. Alrighty, that is round... That is day 1 for Masterclass. We will be streaming again tomorrow for day 2, if I can make it out of bed. I am so tired. I will try my absolute best for you guys to be able to stream, to get you guys this POV. I may be a little less energy because, as you might not be able to hear, my throat is getting really scratchy. But I am calling it for today's stream. I need to be able to go eat. I need to rest my voice. I need to go to bed. Thank you so much for watching. Everyone for following, the gifted subs, the raw subs. Thank you guys so much. This has been an absolutely crazy day for me. Streaming to this many people is so unbelievably out of my comfort zone, but I am so glad to be able to do it for y'all. Thank you. With that, I need to be heading off. I am so tired. This one? Yeah. Nope, not that one. This one? Yeah, there we go. Bye, guys. Thank you.